Start streaming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome everybody, another episode of Rocks Fall, Everyone Dies. I'm here with the crew of the Nostromo. We are on episode 72. Is this 72?
Yep.
Yeah, alright. Well, we're on episode 72. We're all
almost as old as me.
There we go, almost as old as Neil. One day we'll reach that level. It may be a long ways from now. We'll see. Anyway, Decadic, what happened last game?
Previously on the Nostromo, our intrepid hero successfully sneaked onto the submarine belonging to Soso and Yag Saga, the underlings of Zorksan's hated former fiancée, Sesifa, the Shimmersky out there. After foiling his foes, Captain Zorksan interrogated the captive soul of Sosa, and discovered that Sesifa was acquiring slaves, specifically to use as materials to create a monstrous flesh golem body for herself, to possess should she ever attain godhood, so as to win her new persistent lover, the evil Orcus. And add insult to injury, she was building this hot box to seduce a god in the captain's very own homestead, Poison Fang Keep. Utilizing a transmutation potion for some clever subterfuge, Captain Zorksan took the form of Yag Saga and brought his crew back to his family's estate, where an army of undead skeletons was stationed under the command of Zorksan's uncle, Bismanga, who was himself a terrifying death knight. Successfully bluffing his way to convince his uncle to send his forces out from Poison Fang Keep to attack the pirate abode of Freeport, the crew of the Nostromo delved into the dark dungeons of the castle in search of Sisyphus' perverse project. Through some careful investigation of trapped magical doors and preciouses of Orcus, our heroes bravely and cautiously conquered. A mysterious mineral ore was found to be excavated from the ground, which can negate any and all magical effects. Our heroes then valiantly sidestepped all possible dangers and encounters until reaching the bottom floor of the Tower of Green Flame, where they found the massive, monstrous, hulking worm body being constructed for Sisyphus' nuptials under the watchful eye of Bismanga. Our heroes hatched a cunning plan to let themselves be found by Bismanga, and battle was joined with the undead uncle and the ghastly giant snake. And against all odds, in a highly unlikely series of successes, facilitated by Rutherford Benson Spike III, heroically hurling himself at the snake beast and allowing himself to be swallowed to attack it from within its putrid flesh, Captain Zorksan and his brother Zarbak defeated their uncle and annihilated the abominable aberration of nature. Now Captain Zorksan has reclaimed his ancestral home, where some of the surviving relatives remain in captivity. His uncle's newly acquired possessions included a strange skull he had been using to converse with some unknown individual. What will the captain's next orders for his courageous crew be? Will they return to Rokugan for Strom to test his steel and his nerves in the tournament at Joso? Will they pursue Sesifa so Captain Zorksan can at last be reunited with his long-lost halfling love? Or will they be waylaid by some completely random happenstance will send them on the way into completely new, uncharted waters? Stay tuned to find out on tonight's Jealousy campaign, after the following message from tonight's sponsor.
This week's sponsor is planetariums. A planetarium is a theater primarily built to present educational and entertaining shows about astronomy. They often feature a large dome and have a projection screen on that dome where you can see scenes of planets, stars, other phenomena of the night sky. That's planetariums. Over to you, Tony.
Are these like American planetariums or like Canadian planetariums?
It doesn't matter, the world's flat.
Suck.
On according to the official Rocks Fall Everyone Dies marketing initiative, we do not discriminate between Canadians and Americans.
I do.
What about French Canadian?
Shut up. French Canadians aren't real. They don't exist. We don't talk about them.
That's right. Quebec, not a real place. You know, probably the same place that put owlbears.
Well, that's just to the east of Narnia. Owlbear truthers.
Show me the birth certificate. That's all I want to see.
It's faked, so obviously.
Prove to me that's not like an owl strapped to the top of the head of a bear, right? There you go. That's how that works. All right.
Another character back there. Or Bear Wrangler.
Bear Wrangler. Okay. So we start where we left off. You are sitting in the giant former seems to be like two rooms that were like knocked down to be made into one gigantic room, right? You might see the remnants of a wall off to the side. The dead body, well, more dead body of Bismanga Poison Fang, the lord of this keep, who was a death knight, lays crumpled on the ground, his armor broken, and his bones turn to ash. In the far distance, no longer obfuscated by darkness, is the giant, half-finished, constructed avatar that Sesifa, Shimmer Scale, have been trying to construct to become to welcome herself to become an avatar of decay and a bride to the god Set. That's where we leave it. You're in this giant room. I believe I rolled treasure last time, so if you guys wrote that down, good. If not, I have to rewatch it to know what's in there. So, yeah, what do you guys do? Lots of treasure. Mostly the room has been hollowed out. Outside of the throne that Ms. Manga was sitting in and a couple pillars, the room is very barren outside of like the piles of treasure that the avatar of Sesifa was laying upon. Looks like it kind of been cleared out, probably because they were building the avatar in here.
I rush over to Rutherford. Rutherford, are you all right? Talk to me, man. Talk to me.
I believe you already burned the diamond and you guys resurrected him, so...
Yep.
You're like, oh, is it Tuesday? I don't know.
He's got 1 hit point left.
He's got 1 hit point of concussion, so whenever Trey gets here, that concussion will get better. He will walk around and say random things.
My precious bug is back. Yay.
I believe that one of the things we should do is destroy this avatar as much as we can, whether it's burning it to a crisp or just hacking it into little bits. We just to make sure that it's not going to ever be useful again.
I agree with you there. Burning it to pieces seems to be the best answer.
Decadic.
Based on what Master Decadic told us of fire.
Yeah.
Its weakness to it.
Decadic and Scarlet, go ahead and make a roll. Decadic, your DC is a little bit lower, but Scarlet, you also get a roll because you're a bard.
What am I rolling?
It'd be a Arcana check, right?
Oh, yeah.
You've already had a success, Decadic, that's why yours is a little bit lower.
14.
18.
18? That's a success. What'd you get, Scarlet? I wasn't in the roll room at the time.
14. You're fine, 14.
Scarlet, you think fire probably is the best route. Decadic, you assume fire, but you think it has to be broken apart, right? You think you might have to ritually prepare some kind of dispelling of magic to release the soul string on the body. If you did it right, if you spent enough time dispelling the magic, that means creating a ritual circle and burning the remnants inside a ritual circle, you could thoroughly destroy the avatar's body and make any bits of it absolutely worthless. Because the soul string is still on it, right? It could be resurrected. But if you thoroughly destroy it by dispelling it and burning it, that'll work. Burning it might not thoroughly work if they're a powerful enough cleric.
Which we should probably assume they have one.
Zorksan, you know that's a fact.
Yeah.
You know that she is a cleric.
Oh, yeah. I'm not exactly sure how powerful she is, but I'd estimate very.
Maybe if we can wait until after a long rest when I'm topped up.
Could somebody feed Lily?
Okay. Who's Baby Smooch? Is that another pet you've acquired?
I'm putting my foot down. Me have was enough pets. You can't have this Lily also.
Oh, sorry.
Also, it's a giant dead avatar of a snake god. You can't take that home. It won't fit on our ship.
But Mom,
He's already named it. It's too late.
I'll feed it and take her for walks every day.
Humans will pack onto anything, won't they?
oh, listed in the lease. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys want to do?
But even if Sesiva is strong enough to resurrect it or someone else,
Let's destroy it.
Depending on how long it would take you, or take you to accomplish burning it, it would still require them coming here directly to fix the problem themselves.
Yes.
It would still slow them down.
Go ahead and roll
Okay.
me, Decadic and Scarlet, separately roll me intelligence checks to think how long it would take you to do that. It's a group challenge for you two. So, just an
Zarbok, well
intelligence
done
check.
on holding your own.
I feel like I'm going to
18
die.
Well, you did for a bit there.
I saw nothing but darkness and death.
Good.
I didn't like it. Okay.
I mean,
So you do know you haven't explored the rest of this keep. You're pretty certain maybe members of your family might be here.
right. I'm aware that the main dungeons are really down below here. I myself haven't got to see them. I've been to the dungeons themselves, but I've been kind of skipped to them. I haven't got to see the way
Mm-hmm.
for reasons that are known to my dad, not to me. But hey,
Well, your dad probably kept you out of the dungeons, right? Kept you on the first floor. Probably had guards here. He probably has business down here. Maybe necromancer business, right?
I always assumed he had a lab down there somewhere, basically.
Yeah.
Some kind of workshop.
And looking at this may have been the lab, right? It looks like this is a giant arcane area. It's just looked like it's been broken up. It might have been 2 rooms at one point. So this might have been that spot. There are sigils of Set everywhere. Okay. Would you guys, let's take a look at the game. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. And that's good. Okay. Not an int save, an int check.
Oh.
Just roll the, hit the modifier on the int button.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's an easy one to do.
23.
Shit, even better. Anyway, yes, you guys think you could, with your intelligence checks and the appropriate knowledges, you think you could probably destroy the snake's body in a short rest, right? But you would have to gather up all the treasure first. So, 2 hours, 2 short rests, basically.
Okay.
Because you kind of got to clear out the area, and then you have to like draw sigils, and then ritualistically burn the body, so Scarlet could do that, and Decadic could dispel the soul strain.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we
while
can
they're
work on
doing-
that.
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say we can work on that, and then maybe after the avatar is destroyed, we explore the rest of this place.
You wish to start on it? I mean, I guess if we look around, Tony, we probably don't know yet that everyone's ran away, huh? Places.
You
Relatively
have no
abandoned,
idea. There could
so-
still be a full group of bad guys here.
Good point.
Yeah, I'd rather make sure not to get ambushed before we settle and destroy this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure dungeons are clear, that we won't be bothered.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys wait 2
So
hours.
if we can spare 10 minutes, I can do a cat nap for some of you to regain some hit points if you need it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You
That would
guys
be.
want to do 2 hours, 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What level catnap do you do? It's 3 at 3rd level, but it goes up by 1 every time.
Matt, you need any healing? Oh, you're
Sure.
muted.
No, I don't. I'm good.
Okay. Okay. Scarlet, Smoot, Captain. Throw Rutherford in there too, just for the hell of it.
Honestly, I think I'm okay. I'm only like 9 or 10 points down.
Okay. Well, I could actually probably use some healing too. So yeah, we'll do it at 4th level. Me, Captain, Scarlet, and Rutherford.
Okay. So you'll be out during that time, but you can do it.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
good.
You catnap. All of you can hit the short rest button, which means short rest abilities come back, and you will hit dice to regain some hit points. You gamble them before you roll them, because you could potentially roll over or roll below. So while we're doing that, you guys okay with me doing some narration?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
You guys wait 2 hours. As you wait 2 hours, it's quiet. This keep is quiet as death. After you guys awaken, you're able to gather up the treasure in which manner you choose. You are able to, with chalk and other implements that are nearby, you're able to craft a kind of more of a version of a de-summoning circle. Strom and Smoot and Rutherford work at chopping up the body in workable pieces. That way that they can be brought in and burned piece by piece by piece. Making the circle isn't difficult, and burning the bodies isn't difficult. It just takes a while because there's a lot of chunks to this body. Even if you do 5-foot sections at a time, it takes you guys about an hour, maybe a little bit more. Maybe, I would say about 2 hours. 2 hours in total. To fully bisect and burn this thing's body. As it is nothing but scattered piles of ashes. When it is ritualistically burned, it does turn into an ash. Luckily enough, there's some brooms nearby, and just sweep it off, a shovel, push the ash to the side, put the new body piece in. After a while, it almost becomes ritualistic, right? You're just doing the same thing over and over and over again. This room smells fucking terrible. As the flesh burns inside this room, it just kind of clouds the ceiling in this thick gunk, right? Your skin has soot all over it, and kind of your skin feels oily and thick. The air fucking smells terrible. It smells both ionized and wet at the same time. At one point, maybe you open up a door just to let some of the other dank air from the dungeon, which smells terrible, in, because it smells worse in here.
Fresh dank air.
After a while, after a lot of work, the avatar is destroyed. If they want to do it again, they're going to start from step 1. Not sure how long it took to create this undead monstrosity, but it probably wasn't quick. Probably took years to make, to get it to this point. Alright, so you guys are done destroying the monstrosity. Those that were able to take a short rest took a short rest. Nothing mechanic about it, but you guys are filthy. You are covered in ash and oily gunk from burning this body to a cinder. What do you do? The rest of the dungeon is unexplored, but it's quiet, like the death of night.
Well, Captain, if Cecily didn't want to kill you before, she'll probably definitely want to now.
Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't drive her to do anything rasher than I would like. Oh well, what's done is done. Nothing else slowing her down will have to be worth it. And Smoot, to answer your earlier question, yes, we should go ahead and find my family, whoever's here. Miss Manga mentioned them being sacrificed for something, and whatever it's for, I'm sure I don't approve of it, so we should probably go stop that. What they do, I don't really care.
Retroactively,
But
did any of the body pieces we burned resemble Yuan-Ti flesh while we were discarding it?
I'll say this: it's difficult to tell. They have been melded together. Sometimes the bone pieces you might be able to tell, like there's definitely a lot of spine there, but because the bone pieces I described before had been fully smoothed out, right? Because it's almost like a giant caterpillar, as its snake head wasn't completed. It was more like a maw, right? They were starting to grow it out. There's definitely probably some Yuan-Ti, you would guess, but how much, you're uncertain. Most of it, probably slave race. Definitely a lot of humanoids. See a lot of hands. With 5 fingers.
Yes, humans in a cave.
Probably a bunch of elves, too.
Right. Well, I'm ready to leave this room. Captain, which direction should we go?
Well, if they're being kept anywhere, it'll be further in here. So let's continue past this way.
Okay.
Hopefully no one else too powerful is here. I assume not, since we took care of Miss Munger.
As you guys begin to explore the keep, it is quiet. You open up several doors, prepared for battle. And nothing. No one's inside. The area looks like it's slightly ransacked, like people grabbed things and ran. You see remnants of skeletons as you walk by. But it doesn't look like anything destroyed them. It just looks like they fell apart. As you begin to dive deeper within this dungeon, you do eventually come to what appears to be a more reinforced door than the others. As you eventually find a skeleton that has a key by it, the skeleton in pieces on the ground, you are able to unlock the door easily enough. As you make your way inside, you think you hear something further down a hallway. You explore down that hallway. You see jail cells, several of them. 2 sets of 3 on each side. What do you do?
Check the first one on the left.
Okay, first one on the left. Give me a second. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, for what it's worth, I'm using my veil thing to look like me, just not dirty.
Like you, not dirty. You know, dandy. Go ahead and roll me a d10.
Still smells bad, though.
Yeah.
Blame that on Rutherford.
D10 you said, sorry?
Yep.
Okay. 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Probably a better way to do that. Anyway, you see... You see your youngest, doesn't say sibling, sister, your youngest sister, Asira Fenimfang. She's a little bit older. Was 4 when he left at the oldest. So how old is she?
She should be like 7 now. I'm pretty sure it's been about 3 years since I've been back.
Okay. So
They're gone.
7 years old. Like your father, she has blackish scales with green hues around them. She's much younger, obviously, a much smaller body, very shorter, a childlike almost. I mean, but in snake form. As you begin to get close, she does slither in the corner and she hides underneath a bench. And she screams, "Leave us alone! Go away!" We are not hungry.
Who? Do I recognize her? It's been a while.
You definitely noticed her because you got a good look at her, and then she slithered underneath the
Okay.
underneath it. You got a good look at her. She did not get a good look at you.
Okay. I probably wouldn't have been that close to her. Zorksane wouldn't have been very friendly with the children necessarily.
Cast fireball in the room. All right.
Done.
Are you Osiria?
She pokes her head out. Of course I am. And who are you to address me in such a way? And the head poked out and it ducked right back behind the jail cell.
Sit tight for now. You'll be fine here. I'm gonna go on to the next door.
Okay, next door. Go ahead and roll me a d7.
Okay, we'll toss it out if it's an 8.
8's fine as well.
Okay.
8 of them still.
Well, 3.
Okay. You're generally quite friendly, seeming younger but older than Zarbok.
Tony, just a quick question based on what you told me before. Is that one likely to actually be here after what Miss Mongo said about a sister betraying?
The sister?
Yeah, I say at least that was the one I assumed you had in mind when I made some, unless you had another one.
Zuli is who you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is her. I'm just looking over her primo. Second.
She's definitely not who I would have thought to see in one of these cells.
She a little bit older than you. What does she look like? Has she got greener scales, or is she like?
She's more purple.
Purple. So purplish hue scales. Appears to be dressed finer than the rest that you've seen so far. She's cleaning her face in a water bowl, but definitely behind bars, looking in a mirror as you have. There's a single candlelight by there, and there is a privacy curtain along the jail cell. As you get close to it, she draws back the privacy curtain, and you are standing face to face with Zuzili. Ooh, I'm butchering that name.
Zuzili.
Zuzili. Twin sister of Escarso. And she says, well, you're not who I was expecting today. How can I help you, Zorksane? I heard commotion. Smelled smoke on the air. Tongue flickers out.
Well, I was just having a dear chat with our uncle, Miss Manga.
Is he?
Yeah, he told me something about you, and I can't say I expected to see you here.
And what did he tell you about me? Let me out, and I'm sure we can discuss it.
He implied that you were responsible for the fall of our father.
The fall of our father. That's his own fault. And partially yours. You were the one who was supposed to save us. But instead, an army came to our gates. What was I to do but open them, lest we all be murdered for our father's faith in you?
His faith in me, he cast me out long before this place fell. Most of them did. Not you, which is making this a bit harder to take at the moment. You seem...
opened the gate to save us. I did what was necessary. It was logical. You always had too many feelings.
So for opening the gates, they rewarded you with a privacy curtain?
I cooperate with the powerful. I am rewarded. But it was still a poison fang. I would not give up my name. It is mine.
A name for a dying clan holds no power very long. Someone like you could strike off on your own and do something better.
But
Don't cling to these relics.
Go
Captain,
into human land.
your clan isn't dying, Captain. Our baby will be the one to bring its future soon. Captain, aren't you going to tell your sister of our little bundle of joy?
Scarlet, I swear to God, I will cone of cold you.
Me and the baby? You monster! She's just gonna look. Scarlet's gonna look sad and be like,
Yeah, Zuzili just shakes her head because she's taken at least one health class.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what you're talking about. Our health class does not cover slave race anatomy. That's not our concern.
Definitely mammal versus reptile anatomy.
Why you shouldn't do it with a mammal. Health 101, Chapter
They
4.
can't lay
that's funny.
eggs.
Scarlet has a book like, so you want to sleep with a snake?
Shit. Anyway, yeah, she sits there. She's like, well, did you kill Miss Manga, or did you just sneak behind his back?
Gross.
Both his body and that avatar, that thing that was being built here, lay in ruins.
Well, goods. Then open the cage.
Well, since you asked so nicely. And I move on to the next cell.
As you walk by, she closes the curtain. I'll be in my room.
Now, where else are you going to go?
Next room. All right, go ahead and roll me a D7.
While that's going on, Strom is going to take out one of his rations and put it in the cell with the little Yanti.
Okay.
Just to be like, here's some food for you.
Okay. You leave the ration there. She doesn't seem to go for it just yet. Though after this next scene, I'll have you roll me a persuasion check. Roll it now. I'll have in that way I have the scene in mind. I'll have it prepped. So probably better we do that now. Zork said
7.
7. Okay. It's your younger brother. these names are killing me. Siscallion?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. I'm not looking at it. That sounds right. Siscallion?
Yeah. So he's like the next youngest after Osira, right?
Yeah, he is the next baby.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna have.
What color scales does he have?
He'll be. I would say most of us have a mix of black, green, and/or purple. He'll be heavier on the black-green mix than purple, a little bit, but like I'm a fairly even spread.
Okay.
I always kind of picture you just solid like emerald green.
So you see your younger brother.
That's my girl. That's my ex you're thinking of.
About 12 years old. He has black-green scales. He is missing his left eye. You should probably note that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, Siscallion. There we go.
As he turns towards you, his other eye looks a little more clouded, right? It's difficult to tell. It's puffier, like it had been punched a bit. It's a little bit more cloudy. So his tongue flicks in your direction. He says,
"Hello? How can I help you? What do you want?"
His voice sounds hoarse. You see marks around his throat.
Siscallion? Is that you? What's happened to you?
Sorksan? Is it really you, brother?
Slither closer.
Or is this another trick? I'll be good. I don't want to be strangled anymore. I'll be a good boy. I'll do what I'm told.
Moon King, help us. Scarlet!
Yeah.
I need you to tend to this one. And I swear, anything, stop mentioning a non-existent child.
Okay. Fine, Captain. If I must deny the existence of our child. He's kicking, by the way.
Yes, Siscallion. It's Sorksan. I'm back in the neighborhood temporarily. But I've got a doctor here with me. She's going to look you over.
I thought you were killed. As Manga said he had slain you. He showed me the illusion.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and do...
I don't believe it.
And let's just kind of slither off to the back corner. Scarlet, you can tend to him. He's just not believing what he's seeing or hearing.
Okay, I will go ahead and cast
Can he even see?
I'll go ahead and cast a Cure Wounds on him.
As you start looking, it doesn't look like he can see very well. You think that, obviously, left eye is gone. The right eye looks like it's been punched a lot, right? Like somebody's been prodding at it. Maybe like taking like fire and bringing it closer to the eye. Looks like the cornea has been burned.
21 health points restored.
Okay, yeah. Some of his cuts and bruises appear to be restored. There's definitely repeated trauma across the throat, the eyes, the tongue, right? The ears. It looks like somebody was trying to, over time, make him mute, blind, and deaf.
Oh boy, okay.
And they were getting there. You think it might take regenerative magic.
I'll tell the captain
to restore that. Or greater restoration magic, right? Some higher level healing.
Captain, I have stabilized him for now. Hopefully he doesn't receive any more torture. But I definitely recommend he get some more powerful healing magic, some rejuvenations, and something to get some of his missing body part back.
Is that beyond your scope? Hasn't really come up with us.
As of right now, it is just due to I haven't specialized enough yet. Yeah, because I don't have. What spell would it be to give back body parts and stuff?
Probably like major restoration or something.
Yeah, I don't have that.
It's actually regeneration.
Oh, okay.
Regeneration.
Yeah, I don't have that
gives
yet.
back body parts, or true resurrection will do it too.
That was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, I don't.
But you gotta kill him. You gotta kill him and then like bring back his body.
Someone with regeneration or
and a pillow.
Ow, that didn't work. Kapow! That didn't work. Kapow! That didn't work.
Please stop.
I'm healing with
No, I'm
gun.
gonna
It's
get
not
this right.
working.
Kapow!
These bullets are healing you.
We'll shoot the wounds and that'll cure him.
Some of those sci-fi MMOs.
Oh my god, yes.
Healers with guns.
I'm gonna disable all the traps with guns. Oh, God, I'm getting PTSD. All right.
Well, do what you can for now, Scarlet. I'm gonna see who else is down here.
Yeah, Captain.
Determine what to do with who's left. Next door.
Okay, roll me a d6.
Six.
Fourth door. The twin of Zuzili.
Oh.
Ascarso?
Ascarso.
19-year-old
Yes,
brother. What color are his scales?
What did I say Suzili mainly was?
Susili? Susili was... Oh, shit, I didn't write it down.
Purple scales.
Okay, she's mainly purple. He'd be mainly green.
Okay.
Think they both have black. One half is black with purple. The other opposite half is black with green for the boy.
Okay. So he's mostly green with purple highlights. She's mostly purple with green highlights? Or is it half and half?
Yeah, it's a half and half, like bisected straight down the middle. Black where the other one has color.
Okay, so green scales on one half of body and purple scales.
No, yeah. Like, okay, so Zuzili is on her left side black and the right side purple, versus Ascarso is... Shit, sorry, I forgot what shot I said. We'll switch again. Write it down.
So
I've seen that Star Trek episode.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Oh, the two black the people are they're
Basically, yeah, they're opposite of each other. So
green's he's got black, purple, and so they both have black, purple. It's just flips, right?
one's on the left and one's on the right.
So black.
yeah, go with that.
So that when they stand together.
Right side and
Ooh.
purple scales on left
I
side.
think Matt died. Oh, he's alive! Hey! Go back to sleep.
There we go. And let me not fuck this up for her. This is going to be purple scales
Kitty,
on right
what are you doing?
side and side opposite of so.
I love you.
Okay. He's male, and he looks, outside of the fact that they're completely flipped, to a humanoid, they look exactly the fuck the same. To Zork-san, this is a dude, right? Obviously, you can tell the difference, right? They both have very lithe builds. but definitely he has, more, hook scales and curved scales, and you can just tell, right? So he turns to you. His voice is different than hers, and he says, Zorksa. There's another illusion, another fake jailbreak. What are you gonna do? Mutilate my little brother again in front of me? You gonna rape my sister again? What are you doing, Miss Manga? What's your game? You're not going to break me so easy.
Escarso, your downer attitude is really ruining my moment of seeing you in this cell. I mean, I figured you'd be so happy or doing something else once I was out of the way. You were so happy that you were next in line.
Next in line till it was given to the uncle.
And you let that happen. One as ambitious as you?
Well, here I am. In a jail cell. Again, Miss Manga. I get it, you're flaunting. Locked our father up. The rest of them are being held captive and being re-educated by the Shimmer Scales and married off. And you're going to let me and my sister die so that the line dies with us. It's funny. You're showing my brother's form. You captured him and killed him. I get it. You win. I don't see why you have to flaunt it so often. And why you had to take Yog-Saga's blessing. The line will die with you. A death knight, I guess. He really thinks you're Ms. Manga. Like, he's just...
yeah, he sure does.
Like, he's not taking it. Like, this is... Apparently, you're starting to get the feeling Ms. Manga did this a lot.
Yeah, not a great situation. He's also ruining my moment.
Captain, if I may, if that'll help clear things up, perhaps we should retrieve maybe Miss Manga's helmet back there to show them that you are not actually a Death Knight with armor welded to your skull.
I think I froze.
Oh, your video froze.
Yep, he froze. I think Corey froze too, because he's stuck like this.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Corey's frozen on my screen.
Sure, that's not just his normal look.
It could be. I mean, if not, he is fucking a champion. He should, like, paint himself bronze and go.
Corey, Boon Diggly Iggly. Yeah,
Show us your O face. Nope, he's really there.
There we go.
Nope, he's
That
back.
was weird.
He's back.
I guess Zoom decided to crash.
Yeah, we lost Corey and Tom at the same time.
You two had this planned all along.
Sorry, Decadic, I was lost in thought. What was that?
Corey, we can't hear you. You're muted or something.
Hello?
There we go.
Okay, we got you now.
Captain, I can retrieve Miss Manga's helmet that was discarded, if that'll help convince your family here that you are who you say you are.
It's worth a shot, but we need to finish seeing who's in here and see who I have to work with before I let anyone out.
Can I do a quick medicine check on this person?
Yeah. Oh, you might have to turn up your volume. You're a little hard to hear.
Can I do a quick medicine check on this person?
Yeah, you can.
He You should touch back with Matt too. I'm totally interested in his interactions with Assyria.
Oh yeah.
15.
He actually looks
Just
untouched.
a glance.
Like his twin sister, he looks untouched. It looks like the children mostly got the brunt of it. That's a good point. Strom, eventually at a point with what you rolled, she'll slither up, she'll get close, and she grabs a stick.
Again? Are you fucking kidding me?
Who? What happened?
Oh no, I think we're losing him.
They both froze again.
And Corey.
That's fine. He's down that way. So slithers up. As she slithers up, she grabs she grabs out a long stick. She stabs at the ration. She kind of drags it back, and she literally slithers and pulls it back underneath the bed. And you hear as if she's just putting the bag and everything in her mouth.
Awesome. Okay, but I'll just kind of hang out by that cell. Not right next to it, but just back up a little bit to see if she will approach me.
We can see you both.
Yeah, this is obnoxious.
Very.
All right.
We can hear you both.
Did it kick you again, Corey, too?
Yeah.
Yeah, both of you for whatever reason.
Just
I
you
don't
two.
know.
Just you two.
What the hell?
Thanks, Obama.
All right, so what's going on with Matt and Osara?
Oh, she snuck up. She got the rations really quick. She used a long stick with a sharp end on it, and she went back under the bed and she ate the rations whole, including the bag they were in.
That'll be fun to pass.
That's a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My uncle's prison is not a happy place, guys.
Oh, it's
You're
not.
talking about this Quicksoven prison dungeon of a necromancer being a happy place?
I don't know. You know, somewhere there, as much as Miss Manga is a bastard, I still figured he'd treat his family slightly better.
Yeah. So this is...
I expect this for, like, non-noble or anything like that, but Tony, don't ruin your shit.
I just dropped a beer. Anyway, I'm with you. Where's the... Oh, there we go. There we go.
Well, we've got two capable older siblings here, so we at least got someone to work with. All right. How many doors do I got left, Tony? Is it one or two?
There were 6 doors in total.
6, so one left.
One left.
Right? Yeah.
And that's already decided on who that is.
Mr. Zabrak.
Mr. Zabrak. Because we were rolling to see your mother could have potentially survived. You killed your mother again. She was unblissed.
Oh.
She was unblissed.
Wow, he was lying. Well, he said the mother. I guess it might not have been mine, but...
Right. But it ended up being true. Well, maybe. We'll see. Boom, boom, boom.
I'll get a good percentile later. Just you wait.
The last cell, sitting defeated, is your father. Onyx, black scales, slight white highlights, only because he's getting older and his scales are starting to molt more than they should, is your father, Zarbak Venomtongue.
Zabrak.
As you come closer, Zabrak is chained to the wall, both of his hands. And they are directly chained into the wall. It's not like he has give. His hands are in the wall to prevent him from being able to move his fingers. His cell is a single 5-foot square, and his hands are in the wall on each side. His head is chained so that he can't move. The only thing he can move is his underbody a little bit. There's a bucket of slop next to him, which you assume is probably his only reprieve from not the ground. And he says, You're not an illusion. Though if you were, you're a good one. Though I don't believe you're real. What are you doing here? Last I heard, they had ambushed and killed you. Little late to the party, son.
Well, the party here isn't mine. I just had something else to take care of.
Did you take care of
I must say, I'm getting tired of hearing that I was killed from so many people.
Well, my
Hasn't happened
news
yet.
sources have been limited.
It's impressive you're the only one they bothered to give real restraint to outside of a room. I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
I'm the only one in this family that's had some talent for quite some time. I'm not a disappointment like your younger brother.
Zarbak just standing
Well,
next to
Ian-
Zorksa, like, hi, Dad. Hi.
I wasn't
Zarbak
talking
knows it's
about
him.
you piece of shit. What god are you on this week?
Well, let me tell you.
Well, as the one still carrying your name, who contributed in putting Miss Manga down for now, it'd be better if you show him a slight bit of gratitude.
He killed Musmanga.
Not on his own, but he was instrumental.
You bring an army with you?
An army. Father, have you forgotten who I am? Well, I strolled right up here, told Miss Manga to send most of his men elsewhere, then met him in his room and slayed him.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed. That's a first from you.
An army with you.
But my business here was merely to destroy the little project Sessiva was building. Not sure how much Miss Manga bothered to run his mouth to you about.
Oh. There's a reason they came here. I was the architect. I'm an expert in soul manipulation.
Who's Neo?
They needed me. That's why they kept me alive. That's why they didn't kill the children. Your mother didn't want to go along with it. I don't blame her. And she didn't have to. Sorry to let you know. She's gone. Nothing short of reality warping magic will bring her back. Her spark is in that avatar. I might be able to work it out after a while. I'd have to disassemble the avatar, take it apart piece by piece, separate out the souls. I might be able to bring her back.
Did you do it ash by ash?
Pardon.
The avatar has been destroyed fully.
By some ragamuffins that just we didn't get there in time. We found the ashy remains of a body.
The avatar was the Wu-Tang Clan's business here.
I only understood 3 parts of that. So it's been destroyed. It's been burned. Said
Yes, it took far too long. Several hours.
That's fine. Who's in the cells? They'd never tell me. Which one of my children are still alive? Outside of Zarbok. I mean, I'd hope they'd kill him. No offense.
Does Zarbok look offended?
I mean, he looks like his father just called him a piece of shit.
He's
He
a little
also looks like
disappointed.
somebody
He's used to
that's
it, though.
regularly insulted. Just kind of goes, oh.
The kid
kinda
walks up to
gets
Zarbok and just
defeated.
awkwardly pats him on the shoulder.
He just kind of
Dead there.
awkwardly slithers away, like, why am I here? Why am I still alive? No.
It happens to the best of us. Not me, but I'm sure it does. It's
Yeah, just the best of us.
Oh!
Cheap shot. I approve of this message.
So he said,
So to be clear, did they imprison you and then force you to build the avatar? Or you came up with the plan and got betrayed afterwards?
I wouldn't lie if I wasn't doing the research beforehand. I'm a specialist. You have to experiment to get better. You know, you have to work for magic. It can't just be given to you.
That's what people keep telling me.
Well, yes and yes. I had looked at it before. I had hopes for it. Possibly curing some of my children who were less gifted with magic. Maybe being able to weave magic back into their souls. But I am the architect of that. But I made the deal. After the gates mysteriously opened themselves, and my army fell, literally on its knees before a death knight. Sadly, we did not have a strong connection to Set. And my army knelt before a servant of him. I didn't have a choice. I bargained everything I could. So, who's left? It's just me and you and your brother.
Syria remains.
Good.
As does Sinskellion, though you can scarcely recognize him now.
I heard screams from the cells at night. I couldn't tell whose. Sometimes they'd be mixed. This Mongo's turned into a twisted little fuck. I mean, that kind of thing you do to the mammals. Not all people.
Certainly not other poison fangs.
It's nothing worse than betraying your own brood.
Should bring up a valuable point, Father. If Miss Monga can stroll in and overpower any hold you have of your minions, what good are you at holding this keep against him? What does letting you go or getting you out of here even accomplish?
undead didn't work against him. That's true. We are in favor with Set. That is also true. But those undead did not work because I bound them with divine magic to control them in mass. But purely arcane, my boy. I failed once. I won't fail again. I've got a graveyard outside of here. Some new runes to try. It's been boiling over in my brain for quite some time. If Miss Monga's gone, I can hold this keep if I have it again. But only for a short time. The Shimmer Scales own my scales. They own my lands. I suspect they've taken some of us out so they can have claim to these lands. If they don't have you, or him, or your younger brother, maybe they've taken your sister.
Well, my name hardly any worth into land claims at this point.
Well, it's the only thing us poison things have left. Our coffers ran dry.
Well, remember the next time we come through here, you'll owe me a favor. Allegiance to the Shimmer Scales or not.
I don't want to be allied to the Shimmer Scales any more than I have to. Let me out of this cage, and son, I will cover for you. I'll have to disown you. I can cover.
It's what you've already done.
It'll be difficult to fake disappointment in you. I mean that truly now. If you open the door. Have you seen your mother? Oh, right. She's dead. Never mind. Burn-in etiquette. Have you seen... what's her name? Zuzli?
Is that just Leslie with a Z?
I thought I heard her screams earlier.
Who's to tell in these dungeons? Well, we'll be back in a moment, Zedrak.
Okay. He's not going anywhere. He's just like, okay. Can't even turn
But as you requested, and I open the door, and then I'm gonna walk away and go consult.
You hear some like okay, what do you do next?
Well, Zarbak, are you for letting them all out?
Oh, honestly, it's kind of less people in my way, but they are fat. He's gonna try to read your facial features, but they are family, right? The ones younger than me, definitely good.
Well, there's no threat to them.
Right.
And right now, there's greater threats and problems than within the family ranks.
Okay, I won't really. Yeah, you're right there.
Listen, I want you to head the rest of these fools eventually.
Oh, right.
But right now, we need to get this family removed from the Shimmer Scales thumb. So for now, we get them to owe you.
Oh. Okay.
So let's play the heroes while it's convenient, shall we?
Yeah, I mean, they'll owe us if we let them out, right? They'll have to do what we tell them to do. What I tell them to do. And you. Slayers of Miss
That's the spirit, Zarbok. But save it for something useful.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Then, if I may, I have a concern
Yes,
regarding
Takei.
how this keep was taken in the first place. And I don't know if it's something I don't get or Johnny doesn't get, but there was that crypt full of your deceased family that was supposed to defend this keep if it came under siege. How was that not activated when Miss Manga first infiltrated? You would think that that would have defended the keep from being taken over in the first place.
Oh, my knee-jerk reaction would be that it was because Zilly opened the doors for them in the first place. From what's being said. I don't fully blame her. At least some of them are still alive. That is a good question for Zabrak.
Yes, just curious if there isn't more than one turncoat in your family, not to disparage them, although I don't think you seem to be all that concerned with that.
Oh, disparage away. They're a bunch of bastards. Well, you know, if you'd like to have a chat about the arcane, my father over there, he looks quite bored.
Yes, very.
I have a feeling you'll grasp some of it a bit better than I will.
Yes, maybe he can warn us if there are any other traps laid in this keep to keep an eye out for, even if the skeleton guards have been dealt with.
All right. For now, though, he's the only one who should stay. I feel he deserves some extra time. So I'm going to let everyone else out
Okay.
on the condition that they leave him there for now.
Yeah, they all agree to that.
Yeah, I figured they would.
They're quick Sovins in the end. It's like, okay, let me have this jail cell. Screw over Dad. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so the kids take a little bit longer to get out, right? One, because he's been maimed, right? He takes a little bit longer. The other, because she's...
Oh, Scallion. Oh.
Yeah, she's very hesitant to leave herself. She does not believe that she's actually being left out. Or let out. Zazili looks at you for a while, and after through much convincing, eventually exits the door. Right? As soon as she sees her brother, she will embrace her twin brother. Very briefly, almost as if they had an emotional moment, and then they stop. And they'll kind of look at you. You get the feeling as they're slithering out and they're kind of exploring the area that they don't really believe what's happening. As if they've been let out before and just captured. But eventually they get it. And they start to believe it.
By the way, is that Hellfire gun at the tower, like right above the?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, that does disappear as soon as the avatar is destroyed.
Oh, the Avatar. Okay, it's not who I expected it to be linked to. Neat. So, do you intend to stay here with Father?
Which one are you talking to?
The twins. Both of them.
They'll kind of look around and they'll be like, we might as well. Zazuli will say, I've already learned what happens if we surrender. I'd rather die.
As much as you gave, as much as the rest of you frown on Zarbak for it, he's considerably less tortured than some of you.
Zarbak just gives 2 thumbs up, like... you do notice that Samsara and Satharel,
Now, those are Miss Manga's kids.
or Miss Manga's kids, are not here.
Hmm.
And Sasobura, the wife of Miss Manga, is not here. Pretty much Miss Manga's kids, not here.
Miss Manga's family's not here. He was hanging out alone.
Right. So his side of the family, not here. But your side, definitely here. Kind of gives you an idea of what they might be doing in Shimmer Scale territory. Okay.
Right.
After some time, you guys explore the keep. No living skeletons are left. All of them have turned to dust and bone. Whatever magic was keeping them alive is gone. Though the ships are long gone from the harbor.
Hey, on that note, especially, like you say, Johnny, who should have seen specific ones run past him because a lot of the heavy people went by. Would he be able to scry on those people or any of the people who went on to look at the boats? See how things are going? Any of the skeletons that were headed to Freeport?
Yeah, you could definitely try scrying on them. I mean, you have to burn the spell, but yeah.
Yeah, when I have it prepared, which I don't.
Okay. Or I can if I saw someone applicable. I'm not sure how many of the relevant skeletons marched past me.
Make me an intelligence check. It's not going to be overly high, right? Because you kind of know what you're looking for.
Is a 6 around the neighborhood you were thinking?
Ah, shit. Burn the spell, give me a 50-50 roll. That's really bad. But I'll give you a 50-50.
All right.
And so it's 50.
5 to 3.
Yeah, it's 50 or above, you're fine.
76.
Okay, you can scry on one of the ships, and yes, it's still going. The skeletons are still there. They might have been outside of the effect.
It's unfortunate. Decadic, have you... You haven't yet. It does appear the fleet is still headed off to Freeport.
Right then. I should probably warn them before they arrive there. And I'll do that. I'll cast Sending and contact Master Panwar.
Master Panwar, what do you say to Master Panwar with your 25 words?
And remember, Decadic, we found out that the army is going there.
I got nothing to hide. I didn't sick the army on them. Master Panwar, I have a dire warning. An undead army is currently sailing towards Freeport. Be on guard. Marshal any defenses you can. That's it.
You'll receive a response back. Astral Blade. I'm curious how you learned this information. Thank you. I will take this word to the Pirate King and let him know We are to receive an attack soon. I will contact you later.
Figures. Are there any other, besides the skeletons in the city, are there any like living Yuan-Ti soldiers or troops, or was it all undead?
Yeah, it's all undead. There are living Yuan-Ti in the town, but not the military, not the keep.
Okay.
So, what do you guys want to do? The keep appears to be yours for the time being. You have released most of the prisoners outside of Dadams. What are you doing? What is your plan? You guys want to talk it out, role play it out, figure it out, or?
Yes.
Okay. You guys go ahead. I'm going to grab a drink of coffee, right? Why I'm doing that, go ahead and talk it out, figure it out, and I'll be back. Let me know.
Hey, Tony.
Yep.
How many days do we estimate that fleet probably is from Freeport? We know Freeport rotates, so we're not sure its rough rotation.
It's
spot.
Probably about, let me look at the map.
Because right now it would be about 4 hours behind them, but we're also in a sub, which is pretty slow.
It's about 3 days from Freeport. That's 3 days of sailing, and yeah. They'll probably be passing Papillion's Isle, and is the halfway mark, and yeah, at 3 days. And you're only,
Okay.
yeah, you're only about 4 hours behind them, because it was like, they took off.
Showed up, we walked around a bit, did this.
Took
care of the Avatar.
rest, did a little role play with the family, let them out. Yeah, about 4 hours. Okay. So, I'll be right back. Let me know what you guys are planning on doing next. Essentially, you guys have free reign of the keep. No one seems to be coming back anytime soon because this manga might take up to 7 days to resurrect, and so will Yog Saga. So no one seems to be letting her know yet. But who knows? I'll be back.
All right. Once the whole family's seen Miss Manga, and hopefully they're at least somewhat, their curiosity is somewhat satisfied, or disbelief is.
Oh yeah, they'll
Well,
totally
little.
believe you at this point. With his dead corpse in an empty castle, they're like, okay, this time's not an illusion. So
We're gonna send a couple of people out to, no, I guess, or we'll do it here in a bit. We're gonna dispose his body out somewhere in the ocean.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Positive thinking.
Perhaps we could place him in a container of some sort laden with those anti-magic stones so as to further prevent him from escaping if he does survive.
I like that idea.
But you did say they'd lose their anti-magic after like a week or so, didn't you?
Well, you bury his head here with the rest of the stones that are still on the ground. The rest of the body, you cut up into parts, scatter around the ocean.
You know that ritualistic thing we did to take care of the Avatar?
Yeah.
That work?
So are we thinking we want to go after the undead army?
It sounds pretty foolhardy. Some people have alliances there, such as Rutherford and Decadic. Decadic has a rope trip to retrieve from there still, too.
Yes, that's my primary concern.
Which, to think about it this way, if they're getting ravaged by undead, this may be the time to go and retrieve your rope trick. Sneak in. Where's my rope trick? I'll save you. Yeah. Thanks. Later.
You know what? I'm just spitballing here. But if we get to Freeport first, we attack it and burn it down, then there'll be nothing for the army to attack and burn down. Think about it.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, see? Tell me I'm not wrong.
We stop them from doing it by doing it before they do. Yep.
Thus,
Makes sense.
breaking the cycle. But on a more serious note, perhaps there might be as there was an element controlling the skeletons here, instead of attacking the army, we attack whatever keeps them up and moving.
Likely the lieutenants he sent off.
If that's even possible, sneaking into an area with so many in an army.
Does this is something that maybe a little out of character as well. Did Tony say anything about any weapons that the submarine had last game?
He did not. I don't know if it has any.
I thought we had like a drill or something on the front of it. Like
I don't know that we did. I've certainly said we should get one because then we just ram a ship and then board from the submarine into their ship.
Okay. I thought it had like a ram or a claw or something, so we could like actually hook on.
The claw was special to those like orcs submarine. thing.
The shark orcs. Yeah.
Okay, that's why I gotcha.
Like all submarines look alike. It's hard. It's easy to get them confused.
If it wasn't in a badly made Disney movie, I don't know what it is.
It's going to be hard work to catch up to the skeletons, but maybe worth a shot if we wish to get Freeport. Other chances we can take a gamble. He did mention when he was speaking in the stone, whoever it was, that they should consult with Yag Saga. So consulting through the stone with someone who's slightly more intelligent than Miss Manga may lead to them realizing there was no reason to send their troops there.
Possibly. They may
But
not
then
want
again,
to...
I figured Miss Manga seeing me would be enough to dissuade him.
Yes.
Maybe undead, but I thought he had a brain still.
And our ship is headed towards Joso, correct?
Correct.
Yes. Even if we commanded them to turn around and head to Freeport, they'd probably still be behind a ways.
Yeah, because that was like 4 days ago or 3 days ago? No, it was 2 days. It was 2 days when we left because it only took us 2 days to get here.
Yeah.
I was going to say, it was a while.
And it's still just been that day since we got here.
I'm probably real tired of us not being on the ship and just ordering them to go this way. No, now go that way. No, now go that way. No, now go that way.
Turn around, damn it! We're like the worst onboard navigation ever.
Take the next right. Take the next right.
Recalculating.
No, take the other right, damn it!
By the way, I seriously thought that we were going to end up with like 8 more snakes on our boat. And I thought we were going to have to get Samuel Jackson involved.
I am not taking my whole family on this fucking boat. They can walk to wherever they want to go.
My character would not be against it.
I'm pushing it with one member of my family on this boat.
We are not the Pacific Prince.
Okay, hear me out. Instead of
Otherwise, they're going to try to cause some kind of mutiny or take over the boat or some shit like that. And I can't handle. I don't want them solving politics in my life.
Yanti River Cruises. Specializing in cruises just for Yanti purebloods.
Looking to escape from royal fights or noble fights.
Tired of your family's ambitions getting in the way of your vacation time? Don't worry, try Yanti River Cruises. Scout your family member in great views.
All right.
Not so much a vacation as a refugee.
So are we feeling general positive reception towards trying to go catch the skeleton army, or believe Freeport can fend for themselves? I mean,
if you really don't think we'll catch up to them, I'm fine with we just hope for the best and move on.
I mean, I think we can catch up to them. I just don't know what to expect. It'll be tough work, and we'll be damn tired when we do. I mean, we're probably chasing an undead crew that doesn't sleep on a 3-day sailing mission with our submarine.
We have a secret weapon to sink them. Wait, I guess that doesn't really work. They
Oh,
are
Tony.
undead.
Does that what were we just asking? Oh yeah, does our submarine, does it have any type of weaponry in any way on it?
Torpedoes, phasers.
All of those.
Wow, I figured So would have a weapon on his ship.
Oh, he's
Shame
got
on him.
one. I mean, the ship is good at one thing. It's good at sinking other ships. It has
Okay.
a fan at the top of it, a razor. The top of the sub is very heavily armored. It's meant to scathe the bottom of a ship. And then it comes back and it scathes the bottom again.
All right, guys, I have an idea.
Hey, Captain, what's your idea?
The downside is the skeleton armies are also in submarines.
Oh, I feared they'd be in ships, not submarines. Hmm.
Now, most Quixavian vessels, if they can, do submarines. Well, some don't. Like it's like
We don't even all breathe water.
you can't all breathe water, right?
There are
So I
some
guess
bold
it's more
people.
like a 20, 30, but your dad had submarines because he could, right? It's cheaper. You just throw the skeletons in there. You don't have to pay for the water breathing, and there you go. You're going to hire a cleric.
Yeah.
It's not watertight. Hey, I don't give a shit. Just chuck it in there as long as it sort of stays around.
I have an idea to deal with this underwater threat. I call them depth charges.
I was going to say all ears, but I don't have those.
Essentially, we create.
I'm like an elf, all ears.
We create big explosives. We drop them on top of where the submarines are, and they explode and rupture the hull of the submarine, and the submarine sinks.
My only question with that, Rutherford, is how would we drop on to the submarines?
From the air.
We don't have our ship.
Fuck.
Our ship is currently
We
on
came
course
here in
to
our
go.
submarine. Our ship is off to Joseph, Rutherford. I know it's been a long day.
He did die just earlier. He gave him a minute to recall.
Oh, yeah, Rutherford, how did you feel about being eaten a few times?
I'm not a fan.
It's a good answer. Very good answer.
It's not something
Then-
I would ever suggest to anyone undertaking. It is a rather disturbing experience.
Staring Scarlet down really hard.
So if anyone offers to swallow you, say no. Got it.
Just no teeth.
Freeport is ruled by 7 pirate lords of considerable strength, so they may be able to fend off whatever forces were sent after them, especially if they're just skeleton troops. I doubt that they would simply give up and surrender like your father did here.
That is a good point. They are very powerful. They do have powerful magic. They're, I would imagine, used to fending off ships.
If they're one of the cities I would expect to fend for, of all the cities I would expect to be able to fend for themselves, this should be one of them.
Yes. And Master Penwa did say he would contact me again, so if he requests aid, he would probably say so. In any case, I could certainly use a long rest. I don't know about the rest of you gents after this very eventful day.
Please.
Yes.
Be able to rest here for the night. Plenty of rooms inside the main house.
Ooh.
Yes, if there's anything resembling comfortable rooms here, this whole place has been very dreary and decrepit and, no offense, Captain, not at all hospitable.
Too snake-like.
Scarlet, here you were telling me you enjoyed it, Snake-like.
I do. You know, I would prefer the snakes were a little more amiable.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. What piece of clothing did you make from my molted skin at one point?
That's right.
Was it a hat or a vest or Shoes?
I think it was a pair of shoes.
Did you make a pair of boots?
Yes, I made a pair of boots. Out of
A pair of snakeskin boots. All right.
Maybe don't wear those around here.
There obviously are rooms, right? This is in the end.
Oh, it's a hat. It's a hat.
Right. Apart from the castle, there is actually a homestead near here, right? That has actual rooms, right? That's meant for visitors and guests. There are rooms here. You guys can take those, or you guys can take rooms at the homestead. Each are equally abandoned, covered in dust, right? They have not been cleaning. The undead seem not to care too much about dust and debris and cleanliness. They
don't want build-up in their joints. They won't be able to move.
Yeah. So if you guys want to take a long rest, you can. Though we do have a quick scene at the night. You guys can get the button. There's no interrupt.
All right.
But for tonight, before your long rest, none of you have non-detection on, so Decadic appearing to the left and to the right of you are two individuals. They just appear. One is Master Penwar. The other is a large, very older orc-like man, right? Orcish in nature, has this beautiful sword at his hilt. He has this greenish skin with brownish tints on it, scars everywhere all along his body. He has this weird grin as he kind of turns to you, and he says, the Astral Blade, I've heard of you. My name is Raji, Pirate Lord of War. I heard we're about to be sacked.
Yes, we came across a plot of sending a undead army, I think of mostly skeletons via submersible, heading towards Freeport to rent seconds.
How many?
Yes.
How many submarines?
Would I have? No, Tony, I probably didn't see how many from where I was.
It's six. It's six.
Okay.
He bothered to tell us 6 anyway, so.
Right. Yes. 6 submarines should be heading towards Freeport, or trying to. Your general location. I don't know if they can pinpoint you at the moment.
6 submarines full of skeletons heading towards Freeport. What do they want? What's their point? Why are they trying to come at us?
I believe they're looking not specifically to attack you, but an enemy of theirs they believe is in the city, and they seek to burn it to the ground to kill them.
Who?
One Captain Zorkzan Venomtongue, a renowned pirate I have sailed with. You've met him before, Master Penwar.
Master Penwar kind of looks at you like,
somehow they were misled.
If I killed this man, put his head on a pike, and set him outside, would they just go away?
I wouldn't be so quick to assume so.
All right. They're just going to come anyway, huh?
Most likely. These undead seem to just be following orders. I don't think they possess the capabilities to challenge their command.
You got any rooks? Any bishops? Any knights? What do they got? What do they got? Just skeletons? But they got some wizards with them.
To the best of my knowledge, they should all be undead skeletons. I don't believe there are any wizards with them.
That's fucking disappointing.
Ah.
Just a bunch of skeletons and submarines. They sent them to sack the city? What dumb fuck would do that? They'll obliterate them. Blow them out of the water.
Yes, I was confident that you and the other pirate lords would be able to repel this threat.
Well, good. Good. Good intel. Good intel. If it pans out to be true, I owe you a favor. If it pans out to be false, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Deal.
All right.
This was just in your room by yourself, right?
Oh yeah, like 2 random dudes just showed up to
Okay.
your room, like in your room, like beside you, like boop, we know where you are.
Tuesday already?
Ah.
Huzzah!
Well, Master Penwar, looks like we got some fighting to do. The Lord of War is gonna be busy. It's been too long. All right, well, good seeing you. Goodbye. You just gone.
Cage movie?
Goodbye.
Master
Yeah,
Penwar is
that's
just
a
kind of
nice
standing
game.
like, oh. He's very blunt, but he's very good.
Yes, I can tell. And now I suddenly hope that they do have skeletons to fight. Oh dear. Ugh.
He means what he says. I believe you. If you say they are coming, they are coming. We will look for them. We will find them. If it's just skeletons, we'll crush them. 7 ships against Freeport. That is nothing.
Yes, I would hate to lose both you and the port as a safe haven in our travels.
Oh, no, that's perfectly fine. 7 ships full of skeletons. I could take that out myself. It's almost an embarrassment. Anyway, good job. Thank you for letting us know. We
You're
will,
welcome, Master.
we will be in touch. If it pans out to be true, you would get a reward.
Thank you, Master.
Anyway, I'm just an illusion anyways. He disappears.
Good night. No one follow etiquette anymore.
His spell was
but-
about to run out anyway, so he can actually project for 10 minutes.
Right. If I could, Tony, before I sleep, I would like to cast one last sending for the night.
Go for it. Who are you going to send to?
I'm gonna ring up my mother.
Gonna call mommy?
Yeah, I'm just gonna text mom, see how she's doing.
Mom, I'm scared. Come pick me up.
I had to fight a bunch of skeletons. There was a big scary escape monster. It was really terrifying.
Okay, so this would be Elwyn Thornbrook.
Yes. All right.
Dendarian. Well, I can't pronounce her last name for shit. Elwyn
Oh.
Thornbrook Nee
Dureed is her
Dureed.
maiden name. Yes.
Dureed. Okay.
Good evening, Mother. Just checking in to let you know I'm well. Weird question. The renovations at the Vale, are they for children or grandchildren?
Decadic. Wonderful to hear your voice again. That's a silly question. It's for both.
Yes.
Have you met your bride yet? She's very fertile. Beautiful. I'm proud.
It's me.
All right. I don't have enough spells to cast another sending. So I'll just very uneasily go to bed after that.
I cast sending. Dear Decadic's mother, I look forward to seeing how you're renovating the future
That'd be-
baby room.
That'd be like an awkward thing. I text your mother every night.
You what?
What did she say?
Every time I
Just
run
every
into somebody's
night.
family, I just talk to them incessantly at night.
Turns out they like hearing everything I tell them about you.
Oh God.
Graphic detail.
I keep calling your father. He just sounds angrier and angrier.
Not
Did you
sure
get this
why.
number? I had my location unlisted.
He's such a hoot. I enjoy talking at him.
Yeah, he's a brick wall, definitely.
So anyway, all right, next day. Go ahead and move the day marker forward 1. What do you
We
guys
have treated ourselves to showers. It's great. Feeling clean.
Yes, we've bathed.
Right. It is finally the first day of Mala.
Okay. First of Mala.
Yep.
It's a beautiful day. You can almost say your brother and sister get out of their rooms at night, and they still don't believe they're not in their jail cells. If they just seem
All of them do this?
Your brother and your sister, the kids seem to bounce back quicker, right? Even your brother
Okay.
without the eye, right?
Wow.
He's not moving very far, right?
He is a
doesn't-
trooper.
He doesn't go very far. At this point, the sister is kind of leading him around.
But he has singular vision.
Yeah, he can see out of the one eye, but he can't see far. It's like
No one eye
it's like
seeing.
imagine like you don't have your glasses on, you only have one eye.
How dare you, Neil?
Are you surprised?
Such a bad
no.
pun. I mean, I'm not, but still, how dare you?
Your dad.
Okay,
is-
throughout the rest of the night, like for any times that we did, like for meeting, like Scarlet and I know Strom especially was trying to be friendly to the small one, so I at least introduced them and tried to, like, yes, these guys aren't going to hurt you. They're friendly.
Only for medical reasons.
That works. I mean, at this point, they've had nothing, so they are very welcome to anything that is not a jail cell and beatings.
Ask Smoot to nicely give them food.
Your dad obviously still in this jail cell. Just kind of.
Yeah, I'm going to let him out in the morning before we leave.
Okay.
I just figured he could use another night.
On purpose?
Well,
You're gonna
yeah.
use a long stick to do it.
He's the only one I think who could actually hold this place right now. I don't trust the others two.
Right. I mean,
Or more specifically, leaving them there with him there would just be handing it straight back.
yeah. Would it be safe for them to stay here? If they so few people here, it might be safer to just retreat
No.
for now to somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Thank God. I thought that's not what I thought you were going to say. Okay. Well, we'll leave that up to them. We've got them freed from their current situation. Where they go from here is a matter for the problem for them.
More than likely, your brother and sister would want to stay. The kids. Your dad is fine staying. He thinks he can keep the keep. He's just going to need time to raise up another army. He doesn't think he'd be able to keep it long. If Ms. Manga and Seseva and her allies come back, he doesn't stand a chance. He can
If he
probably
doesn't
hold off
think he's-
against one of them, but not all of them.
Okay. Say, if he doesn't think he can, at that point, then I am advocating for them to be leaving and going anywhere else.
He also refuses to leave his keep. Like he
That's what I
wants.
figured.
What does he think might help him hold the keep? Is there something that might help him hold the keep?
Seseva is the one who drives at the heart of the poison scales.
Or the poison fangs. Sorry, etiquette poison fangs. If she was silenced, I think the shimmer scales would stop. I'd finally be able to rebuild here. Why she's still around, I don't know how. She's after something. Whatever she wanted here is gone. It would take years to rebuild that avatar. It took me years. I don't think the threat of her coming back is anytime soon, but I think if she's not dealt with, she will eventually come back here. In force. She's looking for something, though. I heard Miss Monga talk to her often with that dumb skull of his. So why he made the skull of your mother that sending stone, I will not never know.
Thinking uneasily about the skull in my pouch right now. Well, it's more like hanging from my side because I'm trying to hear it in case it starts going off.
Sessiva will eventually come back here. She's looking for something important. Something that'll get her here. The Avatar was merely a stepping stone. Something to help her get to a final goal. But I think she's still looking for the pieces.
Would that have anything to do with that anti-magic ore that was being excavated in the other tower?
Actually, that was a part of the keep long ago. Stones put in the walls to prevent magic from coming in. They were harvesting it to imbue it into the body to make it immune to magic. Within a certain sphere. An anti-magic zone. It's a very unique part of magic. I had actually focused on it for quite some time. I have scrolls of it, of course.
I have an idea.
Best way to take out a magic user is to prevent the magic from coming within a zone, and I had enchanted stones over a long period of time to ward this place against scrying. So now if the wall has been breached, I'm going to have to cover it up again unless I can prevent scrying and magical teleportation inside these walls.
DM, when you've got a moment, I have a question.
Sure. I got answers. What's up?
Okay. Rutherford got a pretty good look at the ore, right? Mm-hmm. This magic, anti-magic ore.
Yep.
Is it possible that Rutherford could turn them into bullets so that he could shoot, like, say, a magic user and impair their ability to use magic?
It's possible. Get a couple pieces of ore, make some tinkering rules, and see what we can do.
Okay.
You think it's theoretical? It could work.
I'm willing to give it a shot. I mean, it could end up being really helpful.
Yeah, you're not sure exactly what it might do, but do you think if you craft the bullet well and maintain its magical property, it might have some anti-magic or magic negation effect?
Nice. I think that might be a worthwhile endeavor.
Roll me 1d4.
1d4.
Since the sack of stones you got eaten in the snake, let's see how many you're able to get back.
3.
You're able to get back 3 pieces of ore that you think are salvageable enough to be smelted.
Hot diggity.
Yeah, good thing we kept the ore back with Rutherford instead of up front with us when we were fighting the Death Knight. Would want to negate his magic.
Well, Rutherford was back there for about not even a turn, and then the snake smashed through the wall and grabbed him. Anti-magic stones and all.
Yeah, on a
Just
1 through 20,
immediately.
I rolled a 3. I'm like, well, he's fucked.
Nice. Tony wasn't trying to kill you, Trey. It just kept happening.
I had a roll room and everything. I called it out every time. It was just really bad luck.
It's okay. You guys didn't perma-kill him, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
The start of it was basically them fighting my uncle because the snake was in a shroud of magical darkness. So it was, aside from the few fireball, like Johnny threw a necklace of fireball, or Decadic did, and Scarlet put a fireball or something in there.
And Shadow Steve.
Yes, and Shadow Steve.
Yeah.
And then it was me fighting the snake, desperately trying to keep getting you out of its mouth.
He says he was fighting desperately, but he looked really bored doing it. Like he didn't want to, but he felt he had to.
Yeah.
By the way, you used a disintegration charge to bust the stomach open to get out of it one time when you were swallowed.
Oh, yeah?
Which was
That's pretty sweet.
Cool. Because you killed, didn't he almost kill Zarba?
But nobody saw it. No, because it was behind.
So you mean it was a lot like in the movie Men in Black when Agent K blows himself out of the Edgar bug.
Kinda, yeah.
Yes.
Except
But
nobody
nobody saw
sees it
it.
except for him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
you were actually you crawled out the other side, and it's so big. I was on the other side of it, still attacking it, trying to get you out.
Big ass thing. Is there
Yeah.
any way I can get
Like as big as our ship.
more of that ore?
I think there
That's
was a
about what
second
you're able to
bucket down
harvest
there.
for now safely.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought there was another bucket down there.
That's what the pieces he's able to salvage that are meltable and usable.
Oh, I see.
There's a difference between, because once again, you guys did learn that it's going to lose its magical resonance after a period of time. He thinks those pieces are meltable and may keep enough magical resonance to be
I gotcha.
serviceable to make bullets out of. And these are hunks of ore, so probably create several bullets out of each hunk. We'll roll to see how many. Okay.
I have a question for Zabrak. You say it'll take you some time to fortify your keep again and raise another army, so to speak, but we found your family crypt full of warriors we thought were enchanted to defend it under attack. Why weren't those summoned? How was the keep taken in the first place?
Sadly, that was made with divine magic. And Death Knight is a divine warrior. They are attuned to the family, but Set first. When a servant of Set showed up, they rose up, not in our favor, inside our own walls.
Don't suppose there's any other way to summon them besides that, if you needed to.
They were made with divination magic. The tombs are entombed with divination magic. A cleric of our family made them long ago, long before my time, and our sorceress powers came fully into fruition. Back when we had a Night Naga who was loyal to the family.
Oh, that answers that question.
I don't think Xerxan even remembers them having a Night Naga.
No, he doesn't. They've been out of
Friggin'
favor
man.
the Poison Fang family's been out of favor for a couple generations. You guys have not had a representative to Set.
Whoa.
Yeah.
They're normally given or gifted. Like, you have to have a cleric in the family. They got to do a lot of stuff. Sometimes they can be reborn as a Night Naga, and that's how it happens. Right. But they can permanently die. Especially if you fall out of favor or if they just die in their place of their resurrection. So.
Wow.
So, you just kind of sitting there. It's like, is there anything else that you needed?
Yeah, before we go, the one thing I'd request for now is some sort of sending stone to link us. I'm not asking for anything as foolish as reports or anything. I just, if you think there's something I should know, or if Sesiva comes to attack you.
Roll me a percentile check. See if he has it.
It's about Haja.
85.
85.
Holy cheese!
85. He actually does have a pair of sending stones.
Nice.
He has one. Seems to be a small raven skull. He'll hand you the other. If you need a chat, I'll be close by, son.
Good, now I can text your dad.
I'm holding on to this sending stone.
Why does a sending stone have a vagina pick? What the hell?
The Koenig makes bets with Rutherford for how long it'll take the captain to finally kill Scarlet.
Look, I need to run through baby names with him, all right?
Zork sitting there going, why do I keep getting clit pics on this?
For medical stuff, all right?
How long will
Why
it take
you
for the
go-
captain to kill her? 5. 5 what? 4.
Oh.
3.
Wow, bunch of haters.
Yeah. So, what are you guys doing now?
I think we're ready to head out.
Yes. Do we want to take the sub and meet back up with the ship, or just teleport to the ship and leave the sub where it is for now?
Would the ship catch up to the undead army faster? Is that the?
Oh, yeah.
We're not going
We're
to
not
the
going to
army.
the army.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, then let's just go to the ship. Because I think we were gonna abandon the sub anyway, weren't we?
We were going to, but we
Yeah.
also figured we were going to get in here, hit it, and like run like the Dickens. We didn't expect to have a full-fledged victory.
Weren't
Right.
we going to blow up the sub, too?
Well, that was talked about at one point, but it didn't seem like it was going to work out great, so we sidelined it.
Yeah. Things
Let's
actually
just-
worked out good for us for a change. What do we
Let's-
do when that happens?
Let's just
Yeah.
keep this.
We wait for the other shoe to drop
Let's
for the
keep
rest of the skin to molt.
the submersible submarine ship as like a backup,
Yeah,
just in case anything happens,
I'm okay with that.
All right.
and we'll
Yeah.
keep it in this port.
I would say, do you want to keep it around here? We won't keep it in the port. We'll keep it out off the side in a way, so it has
Yeah,
a chance
well,
of not being found if people come back.
Yeah, you could tell your family too, even about it. Be like, hey, if you need to make a quick getaway, there's that over there.
Yeah, if shit goes sideways somehow, you can skedaddle on out of here.
Okay, if somebody wants to make note that you guys have a submarine at Poison Keep.
Poison Fang Keep.
Oh my god, fucking words in English. Yes, you guys have a
Don't worry, I got
Poison
this.
Fang Keep. Also note that you guys have allies at Poison Fang Keep. And for now, you have a home port.
Have you had allies before?
An additional port in Quixava of Poison Fang Keep that
Cool.
is currently liberated.
Look at us doing so well.
That could change.
Yep, that's probably what's gonna
That's
happen.
right. I have faith in you guys. I have other undead horrors to unleash upon the world. We're just waiting for you guys to open the door.
Well,
My dad has another project in mind. Guess what he's going to start here?
One level below the snake body.
That's right. He's going to start mixing like humans and dogs. Just mostly little children and dogs.
and dachshunds, small children and dachshunds.
Going to come back and, where's Osiria? Zarbok.
Oh God, no! No, too soon.
Is
Too
that
soon.
the puppy I got her? No!
And instead of weenie dogs, they're called weenie children.
Oh God.
That'd be dark. Anyway.
Tony, I didn't really do much as far as town, but if we've got the keep, I assume the town is going to be generally friendly enough. Is there some stores just to go through and see if they have anything real quick without too much investment?
No, that's a good question. I did build out the town in case you guys were gonna go. I have no idea if you guys are gonna go in the town or not. You guys went around it. Let me go to Quixava. I did build out the town.
May as well do some window shopping before we head out.
Windows. Nah, let's use Max.
I don't get
Quixava
it.
Poison Fang Keep. Give me a second. Just waiting for the page to load.
Max, what?
Who's
Of
back
course,
and how long has this been going on?
There is a tavern. It's called Frogrum's Brewery.
Ooh.
There is a blacksmith shop. He specializes in +1 shields, chainmail of resistance, poison, and sword and weapons of vengeance. There's an alchemist shop, oil of slipperiness. They have twice, and potions of demutation. They specialize with. They do have most low-level potions. Green uncommons. General store, the potted shack, smith tools, lantern hooded, signet rings are the things they have on sale. Everything else is rations or fishing equipment.
Signet rings.
Yeah. Oddly enough, so if they have something on special, that means that you can get it cheaper here than in the book.
Oh.
Every store has its specials, which means a magic shop might sell a magic item cheaper because they specialize in making those magic items.
Oh, nice.
And it guarantees that they'll have it there versus not having it there. That kind of thing. So that's basically what they have in the town. But yeah.
Do you have a +1 shield already, Smoot?
Yes, I do.
Nice.
And +1 armor. Now, if I get like a ring of protection +1 or a cloak of protection +1, I'd really appreciate it.
We'll eventually roll it.
All right.
Yeah,
Or maybe
have,
a belt of
they-
giant strength, something like that.
You guys
We got
actually-
those. Didn't you take the
Ogre
Gauntlets?
gauntlets, yeah.
All right, so
I'm looking for something a little more.
true.
Didn't you guys run into potions of like giant strength a long time
We
ago?
ran
Not
into potions.
Oh, you're talking about gauntlets. Okay.
Belt of giant strength.
They exist, just not here.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
you haven't ran across one yet.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
bound to generate one eventually. So
We can rig you up like a Bane style mask for giant strength potions.
Oh my god.
Tubes going into the back here. Inject
Before each
one of
battle,
each type
we
of
have to-
giant for best
See,
effect at the same time.
Bane would be like a melee monk artificer, right?
God.
Oh, Batman! I see that you are puny. I will have to crush you. I'm Bane. Yes, that's the name. When you hear the name Bane, you're going to feel the pain. He's a bad white rapper.
Anyway.
Bane.
Well, that's better.
You can just see that, like, before each battle, we have to twist a bunch of knobs on the back of Smoot to make sure we get the right chemical balance.
Oh,
Too much anger!
Imagine me being imbalanced.
Oh my god.
You imbalanced?
Yeah, I know.
there's
Hard to believe.
that.
No.
So
Why
if
is he
there's-
smiting the kobolds?
If there's nothing you guys want to buy, then we can.
Not that
Yeah, I think I'm
Hold
good
on.
to go on.
Yeah, I'm a broke-ass wizard. I don't need to buy anything.
Okay. Where are you guys going? How are you getting there?
We are going to Hearthstone to the ship.
Yep.
Oh shit! All right, it's gonna take us 7 days to recharge that. Noted. So when you guys
Yeah.
do, are you gonna put it back in the? hearth?
And we only have enough for 6 of us. So are we leaving your brother behind, Captain?
Only 6? Really? I thought it was.
I looked that up last time, and
Shit, I thought we had more than that.
Yeah,
I
Hearthstone.
thought it was 7 or something. Okay.
Hearthstone does Word of Recall, which is yourself and up to 5 willing creatures. So yeah,
You could leave your brother here.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen. We're not taking the sub back. Guess what? You're back. The home's there. It's not taking over. If you get in trouble again, we might swing by.
Oh, good. Do you want me to take care of father?
Zarok, I don't think you're ready for that yet.
You're probably right. I chicken out halfway, anyways. All right.
Besides, if you're going to plan on someone else before you becoming head of the family, I'd watch Escarso.
Ooh. Yeah, probably would too. She's crafty and he's crafty. I have trouble mixing them up. I mix up the left and the right.
Well, some more time with them, and maybe you'll get them down. It was great having you on the boat, Zarbak, but I need you to wait here. Katie, let's go.
May the
Yeah,
moonlit
yes,
king be
Cap-
with you.
Everybody huddle up and.
Okay. Let me see how far the ship got. I think it probably made it there by now. You guys were here.
Only been 3 days?
Let me see.
Yeah.
You guys were here, and it was 3 days, so 2, 3, 4,
Just
5,
2 to
6.
travel. / we got there.
Yeah, it should almost be there if it isn't.
Shit, you guys are like halfway there. You guys do appear on the ship. Again, the one Kenku on the ship looks down like, oh god! Not invaders! Not invaders!
It's good to be back again.
The cook is there, and she's just holding fried eggs, and she's like, oh, you have made it for breakfast.
Hey!
Ah, yes.
Yes, very good. I only have 2 eggs, though. Don't tell the Kenku. She goes back.
No. Quill Sharpener, where are you?
You can easily find him.
I told her he could use Quackers and her wife when I'm gone for their eggs.
Yeah,
Quackers?
Scarlet, you can easily...
Oh, for eggs. Oh, well.
I found... Okay, good. I can find him.
Yeah, and just leave it to your imagination. So, yeah. Yeah.
You know, this
I'll get you
boat
another
feels far
drawing
more
board, don't
homey
worry.
than that keep ever did.
There you go. Zorksan, everyone takes note of you being back on the ship. Yeah, Jace is very happy that you're back. He's tired of everyone coming to him with his problems, or with their problems and his problems. Rutherford, the ship is in good shape. Very clean, smoot. Your room has not been opened, so no one's been in it. Decadic, your room has been opened. There's underwear underneath your pillow. That's a you problem. And Strom, your room's fine.
My room.
Yeah,
What? I don't get underwear underneath my pillow?
You don't.
What kind of bullshit is this?
You're not an elf, and I rolled racism on him. So there you go.
Crit success.
One of them is literally allergic to halflings. I find that hilarious.
Scarlet, I gotta check you. No, please stop him. You're breaking out into hives for some reason. I gotta see why. I better examine you thoroughly. No, please.
Thoroughly
Yeah,
and frequently.
You know how many EpiPens Quill Sharpener goes through in a day?
They call him Quill Sharpener. It's actually just the EpiPens that are all
Wait,
stuck in his
wait,
back like a
Quill-
hedgehog quill.
Quill Sharpener is a halfling who's allergic to halflings.
No,
No,
it's
it's
not
the
him.
same.
It's, I think it's what's her name?
That'd be
Quintus.
awesome.
His secret backstory: he was true polymorphed into a halfling, and he can't get out of it.
He's
I had a
allergic.
concept on that. Let me see. It's let me see.
I would
Enterprise
love that.
crew cards. I think it's
This requires in-depth research.
shit. Which one is it? It's not Jace, because you've had relations with him.
I go to my room and I find that
Remember
none of my underwear is missing. So
I
it's
don't
not
think
mine.
that anyone being allergic to Scarlet would stop Scarlet.
Oh hell no!
I think it's
We can use
Larja.
protection.
Not enough.
Scarlet's in a hazmat
Oh, the
suit
Benadryl.
all over him.
Somebody's
That's just-
gonna get sleepy.
That's just another special night Quill Sharpener and I would have.
And who
Hazmat.
needs lube when, like you said, Benadryl cream everywhere?
cream.
Yeah.
Just roofie him up. You will remember.
How do you think Quill Sharpener and I first met?
He doesn't remember either.
Nope.
Assuming he disappeared off the boat and we had to go rescue him.
Are we the bad guys? I have to ask again, just based on our campaign. It's just, I don't know.
Captain,
Guys.
if I tell Decadic that we are the bad guys, can we just end it sooner?
What a critical success of a mission. We killed the Avatar. We beat my uncle. We dropped Zarbok off. Life is good.
Yes, well,
You threatened to cone of cold me and disown my unborn made-up child.
You're
How
speaking
is that
to my
success?
siblings of my non-existent unborn child with you.
Yeah. How is this not this is a tragedy?
Is it canon now? Can we call it canon?
Weird. It was.
What even possessed you?
No, don't worry about it.
Not to put a damper on things, Captain, but I do have some bad news to relay that could affect the crew at large.
Infected.
No, well, not like that, no, Smoot. I inquired with the fisherman about this second curse that I had, and apparently it's some sort of curse on my family bloodline, something to do with the oldest surviving male son of my family gets cursed with bad luck of some kind.
Kill him. Let's kill Jacadic right now. Let's get rid of this bad luck. Do it.
It's something that I think, thinking back on what we've gone through before with encountering and freeing evil deities and whatnot, maybe could have been related to that.
So you're the jinx of us.
Entirely possible, it seems.
Hey, it's not my dice rolling.
Yes, and supposedly it'll eventually catch up to just me personally and result in my death.
No skin off my bones.
Out of curiosity, how long ago was it between the unfortunate situation with your brother and your ascent into slavery?
I mean,
Did that trigger something for you then, leaving you as the oldest male?
that's the thing, yes. Apparently, my mother is expecting another child, meaning the curse is now targeting me. It's very curious, but going through my family, which tends to be soldiers, so most of them do die in battle, but compared to other elf families, ours is a fairly small family tree where it tends to be very narrow and thinned after a while. Not many siblings surviving each other.
Specifically male siblings.
Yes.
To know from what you've looked at.
Yes.
Did he say this was something you'd be able to remove with those tears?
He did. He did say it was possible, so I will have to make a choice between that or this Haster brand upon me. I don't know what form it'll take, but it could be very unpleasant. It actually clarifies something of a mystery in my family, where my father's eldest brother died not in battle, but from a healing spell. He doesn't talk about it much, but his brother was wounded in battle and should have been able to have been stabilized, and yet when he was treated, the spell cast upon him, rather than restoring him, seemed to just snuff out his life somehow. It's part of the reason my father is not especially keen on being healed, hence his missing limbs still remaining missing, even though he could afford to regenerate them if he wanted to. So, just to make you all aware of that, I don't know what will happen with regards to that, if it'll strike all of us at once or just me in particular, but I felt it fair to make you all aware of that potential danger.
So do you think it could potentially harm us?
I think it already has.
Yes, not specifically, but perhaps just in the crossfire if they I don't know, the ship were to sink because I was on it or some such.
Throw him overboard. It's the only
I
option.
don't know.
Remember the rowboat that we have dragging behind the ship?
Wait a minute. Who was on watch every time before I was on watch? No.
Any people, that wasn't my fault, Scarlet.
I think it was Scarlet.
No, too late. We can blame Decadic now.
Yes.
You
Go
might
ahead
have
and
to
blame me
rewatch
for every
episodes
little
to
thing
see
that
if you
happens.
see a pattern, right? Just rewatch the episodes.
Doing it now.
Been playing the long game, episode 1.
In episode 16, you referred to.
Despite a few downturns of luck, honestly, overall, since coming into all of your company, my luck has been on the rise more often than not. So I don't know, Decadic. If nothing else, you're at least lightning rodding a lot of the bad luck. Can't say I would. I can't say I'd give you too much credit for all of our bad luck.
Yes.
But if you insist, I would be happy to blame you.
That is up to each of you. I simply wanted to make you all aware of that, and just so we can keep our head on a swivel if something were to happen.
So you're still good about being healed, or are you carrying on your father's jinxes?
No, for the time being, I'm perfectly fine with being healed. I haven't had any issues, at least, anyways. Any similar reactions. Of course, I haven't been grievously injured to the point I could possibly die, so who knows if that were to ever come up.
Well, I can certainly tell you that my medical skills are up to scratch and up to par.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll be
You're
relying on you if need be.
It
As
happens.
long as you're a member of the Wu-Tang Clan, we will do what we can to keep you alive.
Oh, yeah, good.
Thank you, Captain.
No one dies unless by my hand.
I feel like there's a copyright issue, but I'm fine.
Probably need to find some more diamonds. I'm down to 1.
Yes.
So I've still... No, I think he used... No, I didn't die last time, so I've still got one, like, embedded into the side of my face. So it's always there. It's basically a stud in the side of me, so if it comes down to it, there's one on me and ready to go.
I have a diamond as well.
I got one on me too. It's just, measure. Just push this button. Boop. There we go.
I think I used it on someone, so I don't have one anymore.
I normally have people put in their inventory notes section when they have them.
Just a fisherman, by the way. We should inform him that it was a rather successful trip. The death of that avatar.
Yes. If he's still on the ship, unless he absconded elsewhere for some other secret mission of his.
I believe he wanted to head back to Joso anyway.
You do know that he's near the engine room.
The engine room.
You guys haven't gone there yet.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to go down and talk to him.
It's a trap.
As you are heading towards the door, you hear talking on the other side. Obviously, you're the captain.
I will wait and listen.
Okay. He seems to be debriefing somebody. Tom, Green Ranger. I have a new mission for you. There's evil afoot on the northern end of...
This is the best day
the
ever.
other end of... Give me a second, because you need the plot end. On the northern end of Rokugan, near the desolation of Samadhi, there's movement afoot. The cult of the unwritten has begun unwriting pieces of ancient runes. I need you to go there. I need you to investigate as best you can. And then you hear a and then nothing.
All right. And give it a moment, then I'll enter.
As you enter, he kind of to be standing by the engine. That piece of rock that seems to be floating, that seems to have chains wrapped around it that extend across this ship. He's kind of just looking at it, and as you enter, he's like, Captain.
Fishermen. I come bearing news I thought you would enjoy hearing. The assault on Poison Fang Keep was successful. And there, we found a body being created by Setsuva's followers, what she was planning to use. What's the word I'm looking for? To embody it once she ascended to godhood. We were able to destroy the avatar entirely, burned, following a special ritual set forth by Master Thornbrook.
Fantastic news. That was worrying. It won't stop her from what she needs, but it will make her less powerful if she does get there. She won't have an avatar to contain the magics, so she'll be less likely to succeed. We might have delayed her plans by a few years. Of course, not those after me, just those that she needs for transcendence.
Speaking of her plans with you, she currently believes you're on Freeport. Depending on what Miss Manga told her.
Freeport. I've been. I'll avoid Freeport. It's a capable city. They're not the warlords for nothing.
Yes, I figured it was a safe place to tell her to find you, albeit indirectly.
Well, it should be fine.
Either way, we're continuing to Joso as planned. Where you go from there is up to you. When I'm ready to chase Setsuva down in particular, I'll have Decadic give you a ring. Give you a message.
You have my word. You did something for me, I'll do something for you. It will benefit us the both. I will try to stay out of Setsuva's radar for now. Anyway, beautiful ship.
Good.
The engine is quite sad. But another
Do
story for another day, I suppose.
Another story. Our engine's quite sad, and we've got some time to spare before we make it to Joso. I'd ask that you share it with either Master Thornbrook or Smythe.
Which one should I tell?
Preferably both of them. I believe they're more involved in this engine than I am.
Of course.
Its workings are a bit beyond me.
Of course. I'll bring them down there. I'll tell them about it, and we'll continue our mission.
Should you have anything else you wish to tell me, don't hesitate. Until then, enjoy your trip.
Of course.
I'll leave.
So, do you guys come down?
Yeah, after I get my stuff squared away.
Okay.
Yep, I'll come too.
You come down to the engine room. He's sitting there. He appears to be sitting, but you know in fact he's probably curled up like a snake. His physical form is more of an elaborate illusion that is somewhat feels tangible, but is not. He is a Coatl. So, you've come here to be educated on the engine?
Yeah. I have paper and pen or quill, ink and quill to take notes or whatever.
Do you know what this floating piece of rock is?
Oh. I'm pretty sure Rutherford knows. Trey has forgotten.
Now, Rutherford actually doesn't have much on it. Like many people, like you guys are receiving information no one knows right now. Like I have never given this out.
Okay. Rutherford sits there like with the paper and the pen. Goes, it's a magic stone that can make the things fly that are attached to it.
When did the Majocracy get its flying ships? 250 years ago?
Look over at Decadic and shrug.
Yes, approximately around then.
What happened shortly before then? What major world event happened 300 years ago?
Could I make a history roll?
Yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, both of you could. If you have history, you have a lower DC.
I think I know, but I'll make the roll.
I do not have history as a thing, so it's just a +2 to my roll.
Okay.
So 16.
It'd be a slightly higher roll. Okay. 16. Yeah. Okay.
14 for me.
14. What does Decadic think before I say it?
It's related to the Thayan convergence when they first appeared.
That also did happen. That is worth noting. So you think that, but he says something else.
Okay.
Rutherford, you have a rough idea? You remember there was a big war that happened between Thay and Byrne. The Blight of Byrne happened. But yes, you're also correct, Decadic. Slightly after the Blight, the Thayans came into the lands. Also true. Sadly unrelated, but also true. Byrne ended as Thay rose and took over one of the three last great elven kingdoms. That is an effect. When the Blight of Byrne overcame its lands and sprung madness to the goddess Gulissi, and overcame the goddess, all of her priests were turned to stone.
That's a priest?
Is a priest of Gulissi. Clerk. The Majocracy has been sending search parties for years, harvesting rocks and bringing them back to the Majocracy to create flying ships. They call it Liftanium, but the Archmasters know better. They have many archaeologists that search the lands for rock formations frozen in stone. That is a clerk. I don't know who they are. They're frozen forever in stone. While the curse of the Red God lays upon the land.
Is the floating stone, does it have a even vaguely humanoid shape, or does it just look like a big boulder?
Looks like a big boulder. The priests, the Majocracy found, they attach magic conduits from it. Anything it touches also lifts upon the ground. A side effect of the curse. They turn the curse into a feature. Every flying ship is in fact just poor soul. Cursed. Waiting for that curse to be lifted. which it will never be. That curse was cast from the Codex of Curses. It could only be undone from the Codex, and I doubt any of you would ever go into the Citadel of Poison Tears and erase it. I mean, you have to be insane to do something like that.
You've met us, yes, fishermen. You've seen how we wander hither and thither. It's maybe not intentionally, but I would not be surprised if at some point we did.
Don't go. You cannot enter the Citadel of Poison Tears unless you have permission from a Red Priest. You've met one of the only Red Priests. Not the only one, but one of the only that exists still outside of the Citadel of Poison Tears. Davy Jones. What horrors would you have to do to receive his permission to enter the Citadel and not die? Anyone who enters the Citadel without permission dies in 24 hours. Even I would die.
Wait, is this that name that I once spoke like 3 times?
Yes.
Oh, it depends. What was the name?
I'm not saying it.
Good. Yes, it's that name. If something horrible happens to you when you say it, then that's the name.
I went blind. Shit got... It was weird, man.
Yes, don't say Rutherford, please.
Oh, I don't intend to. It was a horrible experience.
Yes, it's him. If there is a god of evil and curses, it is him. He killed and ate every god in his pantheon and took their power. He is very powerful, but his priests are weak. They are powerful with themselves, but not within number. It's one of the few things that the Gazetirian Empire did well, was smite the Red Priests from the land and drive them back into their own citadel and lock them there. Anyway, I thought you should know. You're one of the few people that know that. The Magocracy would kill you if you knew.
So you mean we've now just become public enemies of the Magocracy?
No, not as long as you don't tell anyone, but we're friends. You've done something good for me.
Don't say it publicly.
Yes, I would be careful who you tell that to. The Magocracy is very secretive. They would hate the Thayans to get flying ships, or to figure out how they work.
Still, I can't help but feel some sympathy for the poor soul. Is there anything we can do to relieve its suffering? Does using the flying powers of the ship cause it more grief?
I don't know. I feel regret and sadness from the still. My natural empathy picks it up, but...
Now, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but there's no way to free these priests. That this is an
You would have
doable.
The only thing that can undo a codex is a codex or a god. More powerful than he who is not named. Once a curse is cast upon the codex, it is cast. It would take a codex to undo a codex. And codexes are very well not known, though there is one that could undo it. One codex that can undo one decision. The Codex of Time. Which we've spoken of where that codex is. A codex that can undo a god's curse. Or a bloodline curse.
Fuck it, Decadic.
She possesses 2 codexes. One which may help you. The other which could help you as well. But
What do you know about the Banshee Queen?
you're very well. She was old when I was young. I know. You won't be the first that I've ever directed in her direction. She is... I'm afraid that the Queen, Ishadan... Sorry, not Ishadan, yeah. Where's the place of Ishadan? Ishadandra Tazla. The last Queen of Ishadan and the first Queen of Ishadan. The immortal queen lays in the heart of the Lonely Mountain. A product of something she did not want to happen, trying to save a man who could not be saved. It's a tale only she can tell. If you find her and speak with her, I'm sure she'll tell you everything she knows.
Is she cool?
She's good.
She's good?
She's a beacon of good and a source of absolute evil. The Lonely Mountain is overrun with demons who can never leave it because she can't leave. She holds all the cards and can't cast a hand. She can't sit at the table. Not anymore. He's made sure of that.
He being...
I'll let her tell you about that. I do not reveal a lady's secrets. It's her business. We are friends. I have to maintain this friendship beyond your brief but interesting lives.
Well, it seems we have more and more threads pulling us her direction, so I'm sure we'll learn for ourselves very soon.
Yes, well, if you make your way to the Banshee Queen, tell her I said that I sent you. She knows a lie when she sees it. She is, well, older than I. Yep, good luck, and I'll see you in Joso. Well, you won't see me anymore. When we make dark at Joso, I'll make my way out. But I have sent good word.
Thank you.
Okay.
And before he hit the floor, he got called.
Someone watching something?
I hear something.
No, I'm not sure. Let me check.
Anybody got anything running in the background?
My roommate's in the other room watching TV.
I think it was Rutherford. Once he muted it, it got quieter.
Oh, okay. I think it's gone now.
Well, that was because I muted.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty then. What else do you guys do? Nothing else, or?
Good to finish sailing. Take some downtime, and
It's not much downtime. You guys literally make it there that night. You were 1 day away.
Sweet.
And Joso, was that the town where that one swordsmith was?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys make your way to Joso. The harbor is repaired. The skyport, the one skyport it has, is repaired. Yeah, they take in your ship regularly. You have, of course, met the harbor master before. He is the 46th samurai. And as you make your way in, actually, because you guys have made your way, let me pull up some notes. Rokugan, 47 Samurai, come on, loading computer, Computo El Lodo.
We're going to stay put here for the next 15 or so days.
Yeah, we're just going to take some downtime. We're going to relax, do some
Kavenya
shopping,
Mestan.
hang out in town.
Yes, the Blood Hunter. Kavenya Mestan, number 46. He shows up, and he's like, "Oh, great news that you've returned, Strom. Of course, the Lord would like to meet with you. The number one is waiting with him. They were hoping you would come back."
Good. I'll be sure to make my way right there. Thank you very much.
Yes, as soon as you can. I'll let the Lord know that you are here. And
Thank you.
the Blue Dragonborn, who's a level 1 Blood Hunter, runs off.
Okay. I will, once we get docked and get kind of settled, I will go ahead and go to Lord, is it Hoshido? I can't remember if it's
Hakai
Hoshido
the
or
Mame?
Hakai.
Yeah, Lord Hakai
Yes,
the
Hakai.
Mame. Yeah, Lord Ashido was the former Lord. Right.
That's right.
His
Okay.
brother, yeah. Okay. As you guys kind of make your way there, Strom, do you bring anybody with you? Or is it just you?
Unless anybody wants to come along with me, I don't. Okay.
Yeah, I'll come watch.
I'll come if you don't mind.
Yeah. Okay. We'll just bring the whole crew. Why not?
All right. It's whatever you want to do. It's your scene. So.
Sounds good. We'll just bring everybody or anybody that wants to come can.
Okay. You guys are escorted. As you guys are escorted, eventually you guys meet up towards the entrance of Lord Hakaye's keep. As you do, you seem to see floating butterflies on either side of you, almost like a escort. There are fields of them, even though it is nighttime. So it is about 8 o'clock at night. The stars are out. I believe, what is the moon sign currently, Decadic, on the calendar?
On the calendar for 1st of Mala.
It's second. It'd be the
Send
second
off
of
for
Maloth,
school.
because it's been a day.
The second? All right. So send off is waxing gibbous. Rylak is also waxing gibbous.
Okay, so you have two near. Waxing is almost full moon, right? No. That's
Yeah.
when you got slivers, right? Because new moon.
You're muted, Corey.
Waxing is when it gets bigger. Waning is when it gets smaller.
Oh, right. So it's starting to get bigger from its crescent shape. So it's waxing Saldef, waning crescent. So they're about 2 half moons, which equal about a full moon worth of light. If it was just one full moon. Okay. So it's well lit for the night. Not as lit as it could be, but well lit enough. But most of you, actually all of you, have dark vision at this point, outside of Dr. Scarlet Maladendo, who is
Smoot's a
blind
human.
as a bat.
Scarlet can't see.
Yeah, Scarlet and Smoot.
Okay, Scarlet and Smoot. You make your way towards the Lord's Keep. You pass basically a field of butterflies and sunflowers that kind of just are on the outskirt of it. Standing outside the road towards the keep, you see, of course, the number one.
Number one.
The let me not butcher his name. Farsken. Ooh, I'm gonna butcher his name. Farsken Kethrilaron, the father of Yojimbo. He's standing there alone along the side of the road. As you get close, he steps in front of you, and he says, 47. Speaking of Rokuganian, by the way. 47. You've been summoned by the Lord. How is it? Do you still hold it?
I do, and I will present Jokimbo's sword.
He'll grab it. He'll look at it. He'll pull it out slightly. Sheath it quickly. The edge is well kept. Follow
Thank
me.
you.
The Lord wishes to speak with you in the main hall.
Will you be joining us?
Yes. My presence is required. He turns around. He walks forward towards the keep. It's about another 300-400 yards until you reach the first gate of the keep. He's quiet as a mouse. Eventually, you guys reach the gateway of the keep. There are torches lit on the keep walls that are multicolored. This is more decorative that Strom knows of. Normally, the keep doesn't light these torches. They are multicolored, and they seem to be pillared along the outside of the keep, lighting it up like a Christmas tree.
Is this and this is more for me. Is it something that is always like this, or is this some kind of a special occasion type of thing?
This is only done towards celebrations.
Okay.
As you guys get closer, the gates are already open, and Farkiston walks in. As you enter through the first gate of the keep, you guys see many people dressed in white, in rows, adorning each side, leading up towards the next wall of the keep. Mostly dressed in ceremonial white clothing, other dragonborn. As you pass them and you get into the next wall of the keep, you see 2 rows of dragon nobles in human guise. Basically, and when I say human, I mean dragonborn guys that appear to be there. Lord Hakaye sits in the middle in the 3rd row on a platform. In front of him is a large white sheet that is laid upon the ground. Farskin walks up and stands beside Lord Hakaye, who sits there with his single arm extended out. He seems to have a tea set in front of him. He has not poured his tea yet. As you walk forward, he says, "Strom Skybreaker. Give me a second. I gotta look at one thing. I fucked it up. Give me a second. I apologize.
Apology accepted.
Strom Skybreaker. 41st Samurai of my order. Step forward."
Okay.
As you step forward, you step onto the white sheet. He looks over to Farkskrin, who pulls out a tea set and pours first his lord, and then you a glass of tea. He hands you the glass first, and then his lord. Lord Hakaye motions for you to sit.
I'll go ahead and sit.
Egg Shen has told us of what you have done. I was to host a tournament for my 41st. But I can think of no greater deed of honor that could have been tried amongst our peoples than what you have accomplished. You have cast down the black sun and allowed a new one to rise upon Joso. You are now my 41st samurai. You are charged to find the 47th to replace you. And he holds up his tea. He holds it up. He doesn't drink it. He brings it to his mouth. He brings it back down. You are charged to find the 41st. You have 1 year to refill my ranks. This is your task. Strom of Skybreaker. Bane of the Black Sun. Gain 15 honor.
Ooh.
And there is a tea ceremony. There's no alcohol. It's nice. You guys are kind of held off to the side. You can talk at people. They really don't talk to you too much unless you speak a Rokuganian. They're kind of snobby here.
I'll cast tongues under my breath so I know what the hell's going on.
Same here.
There you go. You guys cast tongues. You can now speak and hear and understand Rokuganian. Rutherford, you have a translator, but it doesn't say anything back. So
I'm reading the subtitles.
Yeah, you're reading the It's like an anime. You're just reading the subtitles, right?
And rather than just translating everything, it keeps putting up editor's notes at the top of the screen. It's like, no, God.
Execute means plan.
Anyway, Strum. Basically, they have a traditional tea ceremony. It's brief, but not too brief. A couple poets are brought out. They do read poetry. Mostly, the poetry is based around the event that happened. It seems somewhat accurate, but not completely accurate. It's more heroized, right? And simplified, right? The defeating of Orcus, the casting down of the Black Sun, the defeating the pit, so the great evil, saving dragon children, that kind of thing. It mentions everyone else, but it seems to revolve specifically around Strum.
I mean, that's pretty accurate, though.
There you go. And
this ain't for me. This is for him. I'm good for you, Strong. Good for you.
Right.
Golf clap.
You're all mentioned every once in a while. Like, you'll understand that, I was mentioned. Okay, I was in that part. Like, you're not left out. But definitely, Strum's part is definitely blown up. But that's fine.
Yeah.
Imagine what you got to do to be the 40th rank samurai.
I know, right? You're like,
it's like, Jack Burton getting all the credit for saving Little China.
There you go. Okay. All right. That's pretty much where the night goes, right? Do you guys want to elaborate more on that night, or do you guys want to go to the next day?
Let's see, guys. I'm gonna take a couple minutes here and go to the bathroom.
Yeah, let's take 10. Think about what you guys want to do next. It's 10 o'clock, so we have time to maybe knock out something. Definitely where you guys want to go next and what you want to do is very important. Most things I've heard from people, probably a couple days worth of games to do. So
yeah,
let me know which one. That's going to involve a lot of planning on my part. Anyway, after these messages, we'll be right back. All right. I grabbed a little whiskey, but I'm right back. Still trying to figure out how to do slideshows and like other stuff. I haven't figured it out yet. It's having time. Work's been crazy. Anyway, back. Am I alone? Just drinking liquor. Alone. With 0 watches. Not even society can judge me. I should probably start reading this thing.
I have a quick question for you, Tony.
Yep. Was that scene okay?
Did we
Was it too brief or?
Oh no, nope. I think
fine?
it was great.
Okay. All right. I wasn't sure if I should like really elaborate or keep it simplistic or. Okay.
I kind of how I would always think about that kind of stuff. I always think that kind of thing would be brief. Like I think whenever I think about like that kind of culture, it's always to the point,
right?
Yes.
Get it done, move on.
Definitely-
So I like that a lot.
Yeah, definitely to the point, but definitely showing reverence towards what was done, right? Towards the level of honor, right? You saved the city, right? You definitely get the lights up on the castle, the nobles are there, people are lined up in ceremonial clothes. You have tea with your lord, and your rank is raised.
Quick question.
Yep.
Did we ever determine what color of dragon Jokimbo was?
Oh, Jokimbo? Jokimbo was a red. Like a
He was a red?
Yeah, he was a red.
Okay. Yeah. I know you mentioned a while ago about what I would want, like the feathers or the scales to be,
right?
And I would want them to have some red tones in it.
Okay. Are we talking like cardinal red or like a blood red or
wine?
Probably a little bit of both. I mean, like a couple different shades of red in there.
Right. Okay.
It's kind of like a homage to Jokimbo.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Definitely, your feathers are they're as prominent as you want them to be, right? Because you have Coatl heritage, so it's as prominent as the player would like it to be, right? It's your flavor towards your celestial heritage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Is that okay? Like you're kind of going that route, so I was kind of okay.
Yep.
Okay.
That sounds good to me.
I always want to test the waters with players, right? I never want to take anything a direction somebody doesn't want to go, right? So it's always like me trying to read what people want. So and if they go after it, yeah. I mean, if you go after your goals, they can happen. If you don't go after your goals, then okay. That's fine. That's fine.
I mean, who wouldn't want to become a half bird, half werewolf samurai?
I know, right?
Oh my god! Yeah, technically you're kind of there.
Yeah, You're basically Silverbolt from Beast Wars now.
Pretty much. Can I use my Radiant Soul while I am in wolf form?
Yeah.
Can I do that?
You could
That's
be
fucking awesome.
You could be a flying wolf if you would like, right?
Totally gonna do that sometime. Thanks for reminding me of that, Johnny.
Yeah. Radiant Soul is something that happens on top of whatever form you're on, right?
Awesome.
Your Coatl wings explode. Your power, your extra damage per once per turn goes off. That kind of stuff. So,
jeez.
Bunch of
all right.
Cool.
It's a bird. It's a wolf. It's Strom.
Okay. Have you guys thought about what you're gonna do next? I mean, I can think of 9 different directions you guys can go. That's off the top of my fucking head. I have not, but you guys have fucking surprised me a couple times. I have had to go. Like that time you guys went to Morty, and I'm like, I have no control. Oh fuck, I don't know what's gonna happen. Like that, I had to write up an area I had not written. Like conceptually, it was there. I had not written up the area.
Just helping you flesh out your world, Tony.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's how it works. It's collaborative, right? So if you're the first to be there, then you get to help me write it up, right? You get to help me make the rules.
Tony, would I be able to commission that fancy swordsmith here for some kind of radiant damage sword?
Gotta be a samurai.
It's kind of what I figured.
He only crafts for samurai, only makes for samurai. But if you do one of the things he's listed, he might do something.
Right, okay.
Right. But you'd have to do one of the things he gave you, right?
Yep.
Or you can just become a samurai. I mean...
Hey, I heard you're looking for a 47th samurai.
I mean, we happen to be close friends at number 41. I don't know if the counts for anything around there.
Let me give you my resume, right?
You can contact my reference Strom if you like.
Yeah.
Click disclose.
We'll contact you. Don't contact
my
us.
soul is a timeshare. Just letting you know. I may be
Strom, you can get us into all the cool nightclubs of Rokugan now, right?
Well, I think we just destroyed one of them, didn't we?
Yeah.
Truly, I'm ready to become a samurai and a man of my word and honor and all of that stuff.
Me too. Scarlet too can become a woman of her honor and word and stuff.
I noticed you didn't say that with a straight face.
Heck no.
Okay. All right.
Was there any armor smiths in town here?
That's a good question. Let me look at Joso. I think there's only the swordsmith. It is the best swordsmith. So when I rolled on him, I rolled really high. I'm like, this guy's epic. The obsidian scabbard is the swordsmith. There's an alchemist. Obviously you've met him, right? You've recently become very acquainted. There's a spectacular ambassador, which is a pretty much scroll smith, right? He's a scribe.
Yeah. He's got that time spell that I dream about every night.
Oh, I know, right? A scroll of time stop. Those are rare, right? Not many 9th level spells are inscribed on paper. And there's Kyoto's Oracles, which is a magic shop. And there's a supply shop. Yeah, there's no armor smith here. There may be an armor smith in the next town. I just got to roll it up. I think you guys have ran into a couple armor smiths, though. Just depends on what you're looking for. Like, I think there's one in Freeport, but he does Mariner's armor.
Yeah, remember that.
Was there one in that one town over in Veralis where we did the electric field questing, the Thunder Towers and the Giants? Did that town have one?
He was a Fletcher, but he did make javelins of lightning, right? He dealt with projectile weapons and magical arrows.
Holy griffins.
Remember that one because he had an entire side quest, which you guys did. So
see, we do finish stuff sometimes.
There you go, and unleash evil horrors upon the land.
Hey, if you can kill two birds with one stone.
There you go.
Yeah, I guess I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's outside of a potion shop and the magic shop that you've already been to. That's pretty much it. But okay. Have you guys thought about what you're gonna do next?
Probably go to Smoot's area.
Yeah, say stop at his home.
Okay.
His family home.
Yes, not the keep.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're not sailing all the way back across.
Guess what, guys? Back across the world.
We're going back to the keep, where this motherfucker is going back and forth.
Look, there's some feats I want to train. I need some downtime. We're doing a lot of traveling right now, all right?
I mean, we could fly the ship over land the opposite direction, but it could be more hostile territory at this point. Is the thing.
So you guys are right there. So if I was to show my screen.
So I'm not objecting to taking the flying ship to his town. Just try to generally avoid cities.
Waiting for Neil to come back. But
Is Neil's is his country Ysseria? Is it currently at war with the Magocracy?
No. The Ysera is not at war with anybody currently.
I was gonna say, yeah, we'll fly a ship there, and it turns out, they've been at war with the Magocracy this whole time.
The Magocracy is up here.
Flying ship, probably good.
The Magocracy's up over here.
Okay.
Right?
I thought so.
It's past a war zone, Khazad-dûm, and the Democratic Free States of Tortistra.
Okay, good. I didn't think it was that far, but I didn't think it was that close.
Right. You guys are right here. Smoot's hometown is right here.
It's port.
So
Yeah,
you have here, and then if you follow this up, you can go down the Chappaquiddick.
Yeah!
Or you can just fly straight across Rokugan, which could be good or bad.
I'd say if we're going to fly across, we're going to take the bay and fly along that and not inside the territory. I'm not trying to fly a ship across dragon territory and assume that's going to work out great.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost guaranteed they have flyers, but,
Bay dragons and all.
Yeah.
That's why we're not going to go directly over them for that.
So you want to go between Rokugan and Kaza territory?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, we have a Kenku on board. Maybe he might be able to help us learn more about all that as far as traveling around there.
He has a backstory.
He's not much of a talker.
He is. It's just frustrating to talk to him.
Sorry, not much of a conversationalist. There we go.
Doesn't have quite the loquacious
Valentino, what
attitude.
was his backstory?
I don't want to put one over there. I'll put it over here. Excuse me.
Okay. That's his backstory. Okay, that makes sense.
Burf.
All right. Is Neil back, or is he still, or is he gone?
Can't tell. Still seeing your screen.
He seems to still be gone. I'm looking at the screen thing. So, all right. Where is the stop sharing button? That's it. All right. Okay. I guess while we wait for Neil, I was hoping Neil would come back so we can verify with him that he wants to pursue it.
Yeah, I asked him earlier. He was saying that's where he'd want to go to his house over 5 times or anywhere.
So, how do you guys want to get to Hannisport? You guys can take a route by sea. That is probably the safest through Rokugan territory. The quickest route would be just flying the fuck there, which could be dangerous depending on whose territory you're flying over with a flying ship. Right? You'd probably be fine over Joso, but you might run into issues in other areas. Magocracy ships may not be approved to fly through these lands. You can fly
that's what I'm afraid of.
around it through Holy Kaza Kingdom territory, but who knows what the Kenku have planned for flying things through their territory.
I mean, would we really have gone to Ysseria if we didn't visit the Chappaquiddick? It's like going to Florida, not going to Disney World.
Honestly, I could skip Disney World. I could never have visited it, and I would have been a happy kid.
So sail most of the way in between to not attract too much attention. Fly when that becomes our option.
Okay.
Yeah, we should.
Unless we can land in something like, say, the Chappaquiddick touchdown and sailed directly to his house.
Okay.
There you go.
What I want everyone to do, and I'll get Neil when he gets back. I want 2 rolls from everybody. I want what you're doing on the ship during the day to help the ship get from A to B. And then I want you to think about what you're doing during your downtime. I'm going to make it a singular roll for both roles. Right? So you make 2 rolls. A downtime roll, because I assume everybody wants to do downtime. And a I do stuff on the ship roll. So I'm going to roll to see who it is that I will ask that question to first. Make sure to look at the monster health sheet on the travel rules and have yours prepared when I get to you.
Go for C.
Yep. We are sea travel because you guys said no for the air.
Yeah, not till we need to.
Not till you need to. I will get on. Let me see.
Travel. And I'll dump a 5th level spell into the engine just to keep that topped off if we do need to suddenly take off.
It's topped off. Like, you guys aren't flying anywhere, but it's topped off. I'm good with that. You don't have to make that a roll. That's okay. Good enough. Only make it a roll if it's like over stress. 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll roll a d6, but I'll ignore for Neil because he's not here right now. It's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Decadic, you are first up. What are you doing to help the ship travel, and what are you doing during downtime?
To help the ship travel, I will cast control water to help adjust the waves to give us a little boost so we helps with steering the ship.
All right. I want you to make me an Arcana check. If how many spell slots are you willing to burn to do this?
You mean like over the course of a single day or over the whole trip?
Course, it's gonna be many days, so it's over a day, which means over many days.
All right.
So if we roll combat, you're down this many spells.
Right. Yeah, I'd be willing to blow, like, double check. What's that? The levels control water again. 4th level. Okay. So yeah, I could burn I'll burn 3 of those each day just to help guide the ship, or if we get into choppy waters, trying to carve a path through them so the ship can get by.
Okay. DC is 13 now instead of 15. Go ahead and make an Arcana roll. Strom, you are next. Think about what you would do during downtime. I'll get back around to you as well. Strom.
Okay.
I am going to make sure that the sails are tied off when they need to be tied off. Just making my way around the ship, making sure everything is kind of in ship shape.
Ship shape. Okay, you want to do ship rules while you're on the ship? That works. I need you to make a that would be a where is it? It's a tool proficiency, but it makes sense. It is a
sense to me.
Oh my god, where is it? I'm looking at it.
Wouldn't it be vehicles water proficiency?
Water. Yeah, where is that? I'm trying to look for it. Navigators.
You just be under tools.
Vehicles, land,
vehicles,
water.
parentheses.
Go ahead and make a vehicles water roll. The DC is 8. I apologize for having to find it. It's the
very
last
bottom.
one I looked at.
Does that get added, or what gets added with that? Sorry.
That would be. Let's do wisdom. Because you're looking for things to do, right?
Okay.
You're using kind of natural deduction. Yeah, that seems germane. Dr. Scarlet Maladendo, what are you doing?
Well, considering we're kind of in a tense area, I'm going to do a performance just to keep everybody calm but not in good spirits, but still alert.
Okay, DC is 15. Go ahead and roll a performance check.
Will do.
Don't want good spirits. Heaven forbid.
Rutherford, what are you doing?
I would like to use navigator's tools to plot an efficient course to wherever we're going.
Okay, DC is 8. Go ahead and roll navigator's tools check. It's Jermaine.
So that would be intelligence or wisdom?
Intelligence. Plotting a course is intelligence. It requires mathematical skill.
And plus proficiency, so would be plus. Oh no! Natural 1.
I'll get back around.
I plot us into a whirlpool.
We'll see what happens. I'll get back to you. Zork Sam, what are you doing?
Can I use survival in this to?
Yeah.
Not sure much really helps it go. Maybe like to help do the fishing while we're going and such.
Yeah, fishing, stuff like that. Yeah. Survival is a DC. I've already come up with it before.
8.
Is it an 8?
Yeah.
For sea travel? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. You're
right.
helping. You're helping. So he's plotted the course. You're helping navigate during moment by moment.
All right.
Okay. And I'm going to come back around to successes. Decadic, what'd you get for which check?
For Arcana, I got 22.
22. All right. That's 3. You max out at 20. Strom, what'd you get?
Muted.
Jinx.
Sorry. Water vehicles, I got 14.
Oh, okay. Water vehicles, 14. That's 3 more successes. Doing good. Scarlet, what'd you get?
10 for performance.
Down 1 success.
Yeah.
Rutherford, what'd you get? What's your
I got
total?
that natural 1.
So that's a total of...
It was like... So you're saying a natural 1 doesn't just auto-fail?
Oh, it auto-fails, but I also need to know the total to see how
It would have been
bad.
7 with the plus 6 that I would have given to it.
Okay, so it's only minus 1 success. It doesn't fail by a full success ratio. So you're proficient, right? You're trained.
Yeah.
Right? You can fail, but you can't fail epically, right? Because you're trained on how to do it.
I just haven't steered the ship in a while. A little rusty.
Right. If you had failed by a 4, that'd be 2. If it was like a straight up 1, that'd be like 3 to 4 negatives away, right? Making a check within something you're proficient gives you a safety net because you can only be so bad at something you're trained to do. But still, you fail. Anyway, so that's 3, then minus 2. We're down to 4 successes. Zorksan, what'd you get?
I got 10 on survival, so 1 success.
Okay. 5 successes amongst the 5 of you. Good job, guys. Okay, got that. Okay, downtime. Let's talk downtime. Decadic, what the fuck you doing?
Well, I had an idea for working towards that martial adept feat that I had some successes towards.
Okay.
I don't know. You can tell me if this is mean or not, but I figure I would see if anyone on the crew wanted to set up a sparring ring, just as a thing to keep each other on our toes, just practice fighting with each other, so we're in tip shape if in case we do get into a battle.
Martial
and learn from each other.
What does that feat do again?
It gives me some extra abilities, like the ones I have highlighted would riposte, parry, feigning attack.
Right. That's the one that gives you a fighting style. Yes, Morifius would love to fight with you. She also wants her underwear back if you give it to her.
Ooh, Decadic.
Woo! You know what? Fine. Yes, I will fight with Morifius.
Okay. Go
Finally.
ahead. You have equipment and a teacher, so go ahead and roll with advantage and a +2 to that check. It is a strength-based check.
Right.
Okay. Strom, what are you doing?
I am going to continue studying some skills with the Skull of the Masters.
Skull of the Masters, okay. Go ahead and make that roll. +2 and proficient, because you have the magic item. Dr. Scarlet Maladendo, what are you addendoing?
I'm going to be using my book to study Azunian.
Okay. Proficiency with languages. Go ahead and do it. Do you have linguist?
I do not, but I have a book. Hold on.
You have the book, so it gives you a +2 equipment bonus. Yeah.
Yeah, and I roll intelligence, right?
Yeah, it's intelligence. Intelligence +2. Okay, Rutherford.
I'm going to say that I was too preoccupied thinking about this, trying to fashion that ore into bullets for bad news.
Yeah, that's a Tinkerer's Tools check. So make me a Tinkerer's check.
So that'd be intelligence and proficiency?
Intelligence plus proficiency follows under Tinkerers. So your previous successes do add in.
Okay, so I've got a +2 and a +4. So this is, I can't really roll them together.
Just a +4 +2 is a +6. Roll a d20, add 6 to it. Just roll in the roll room, and we'll do that.
Or I can roll a 19 plus the 2 is 21 plus the 4 is 25.
We'll get back around to the successes. We have the roll room.
Sweet.
So.
Yeah.
Zorksam, what are you doing?
I am doing heavy armor training with Norjan.
Okay, proficiency and advantage. Go ahead and roll that. Decadic, what did you get?
With the +2 with my roll and strength is 21.
21, that's 3 successes.
All right. Gives me a total of 13 successes.
13 of the 50 you need, still making your way there. Strom, what are you doing?
I got a 5.
Wait, it's 13 over. Give me a second. I forgot the number of days. I apologize. Strom, I will get back to you.
No problem.
The days will factor in. I have to. You guys rolled a 5 for the travel, so that's 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, 7 days, 8 days, 9 days, 10 days, 11 days, 12 days, 13 days, 14 days. It's gonna be 15 days before you get there. You're going. Took the long way down the Chappaquiddick, but you can get there. 15 days. So Decadic, 3 turns into 9 plus 1, so 10. That's 10 successes. In total is what you'll be adding. Strom?
I got a 5.
You got a 5, but you have the teacher, so you get 4 successes.
Oh, okay.
Scarlet?
I got a total, if I added everything, 27.
You learn the language.
Azunian is mine!
You are a sponge.
You learn Azunian. You speak
No way,
it
so do I.
fairly well at this point. Because I believe you only need, 15 successes?
Yes.
Yeah, you get that.
Yeah.
And I think you already had some. So.
Yeah, I did. I had 5.
Yeah, so yeah, you definitely make it. You get better at it. Rutherford, what'd you get?
I got a 25.
25. Go ahead and roll me a d6 3 times. So roll 3d6.
1, 2, 3. Roll. 13.
13. Note this specifically in your character sheet because you have a limited resource of these. You have 13 anti-magic bullets. These bullets ignore all bonuses from magical armor and deflection.
Whoa.
They just go through. If they hit a caster, while that caster is casting, that caster has disadvantage on their concentration check.
Whoa.
But you only have 13 of these bullets.
Does that use up all of the 3 pieces of anti-magic ore?
That's why I had you roll 3d6.
Gotcha. Okay. Let me erase that part then.
Yep. Go ahead and make that note that you have those bullets. And that's what
That's
they
going
do.
to be fun the next time he shoots us.
There you go. If somebody casts shield, you say, yeah, you did, but don't add your armor.
Yeah.
Right? You go through magical barriers, like if somebody casts a force wall, it goes through the force wall.
Oh, God. What was it called? Disadvantage on...
concentration check.
Concentration. Thank you.
So if you wait for somebody to cast and you shoot them while they're casting, they have disadvantage to that concentration check. Or if they're concentrating on somebody, they have disadvantage. So
That's
Sam,
pretty awesome.
I got 20 total.
20 total. That is 3 successes towards that. Plus the magnification is going to be a total of 15 successes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Had
That's
to upgrade
everybody.
that armor.
Is Neil back?
Nah, still not. Maybe he passed out or something.
He might. Anyway, he has 15 days worth of downtime. Whenever he gets there, shit, it's his plot. Damn it.
God damn it, Smoot. Right when we get there.
He's right there, and
Gosh.
we're at his plot. Do you guys want to do anything during downtime?
I will say, after sparring with Nerifis, I'll tell her, I don't know what you're talking about. There was no underwear in my room.
Oh. There wasn't any underwear. That's perfectly... I'm okay with that, too. That's, you did a good day. You did very well today, Snugglebuns.
Snugglebuns.
Who are you talking to? What does that... Did we take on a new crew member? Snugglebuns. And then like 5 minutes later, it's like, oh, what the...
As you're kind of just hanging out, and you're like, who is it that shows up? It is Titania kind of shows up, and she says, you know she fancies you, right?
Yes, I'm fully aware. She has not made it any kind of secret, sadly.
The longer you tell her no, the more she seems to want you. It's not helping Quilbeth anymore. I've told her you're married. She just understands that there's not a rock on your finger yet. Doesn't help. The only other elf on board is gay.
Is Rutherford anywhere near this? Can he hear this happening or this conversation going on?
You're rolling percentiles. 60 and above, sure.
And I
Percentiles, fire! 47. I am not within earshot.
Scarlet,
Can I roll percentile?
Sure. 40 and above, yes.
You just want to pile the whole crew behind a door, just like, what are they talking?
59!
59, you are within earshot. You're like behind a door going like...
Unsolicited romance advice.
Like, I could see you as the gossip girl of the ship. Just going
Oh, hell yeah!
I mean, I've talked to Scarlet sort of about this before, but very poorly cloaked.
If you can listen carefully, you can hear a little heartbreaking.
I've told her off before, but it's a small ship, and there's not a lot of people on. You're, Decadic, you're powerful. Some women find that attractive. I know my sister's going to love you.
That will remain to be seen for a much later date. Just
Yes.
I worry about this causing discord amongst our crew at a crucial moment. The last thing we need is interpersonal drama getting in the way of escape if we need to.
You'll be fine. I haven't been on the ship very long, but I've noticed that Laudreth and her, it's almost a thing with them. I think they're going to be chasing each other for a long time. Murphy's is young. She's what, 44?
It's
A little bit older than us, but still just young. I mean, my mother, well, I'm not going to get into that, but she had many, 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 many children.
Was she married off at a young age?
Yes, her own father got married quite young. The Goldsmith were quite the family for us to marry into. And father had many children, and we have a very big family. The mining operation, the Goldsmiths, is quite... well, it's not something I'm interested in.
Yes.
I enjoy this life you have. I wish you would. You don't look happy.
It's... I don't know, I'd say I'm unhappy so much as just a lot of worries and burdens upon my mind. Seems I keep coming across one problem after another.
Well, I'm sure if you keep up with this pace, you're going to eventually run out of problems.
Knowing our crew, probably, yes, we'll ferret all of them out.
Well,
But I'm glad that you are enjoying your time aboard the ship.
it's
Perhaps the next time we have an excursion or expedition somewhere, you can join us if you like. Get a piece of the action yourself if you're up to it.
I would be up to that. I would like to get out of this ship. As much as it's interesting to travel the world and not be in a prison cell, eventually the ship becomes a prison. Though Joso was beautiful. I've never been. The wine was good.
Yes, it's one good thing you can say for our voyages. We've certainly seen the world. Both ugly, but lots of beauty as well.
Okay. Who else wants to do something on the ship while we wait for Neil? I feel awkward starting this thing without Neil. I'm like, it's his thing.
Yeah. I would, you know what? I wouldn't mind trying to now learn Rokuganian from Strom.
You can, yeah. How about you two start that process? I mean, obviously you can't get successes yet, but you can start it.
Yeah.
Okay. How would you approach Strom to learn Rokuganian?
Well, where is Strom right now on the ship?
You'd be
Listening at the other door.
yeah. He would be in his room with the skull of Masters.
Okay. So, knock, knock.
He thinks for a second, is it Tuesday? No, okay. Come in.
If it was, you wouldn't turn around. Pardon me, Strom. And she'll wander in and kind of like lounge on the desk wherever you're sitting, just like, hello there. I was just wondering about the ship, thinking about life and such. And I was just wondering if I could slip a large proposition your way.
Go ahead.
Well, as you know, we've been traveling a lot, and the palaver that we encounter does come in a variety of tongues. And it would, I feel, help that perhaps one of those tongues should be yours that I have access to.
Excuse me?
So polite. I am, in fact, asking if I must, avoid prevarications. Simply, would you mind teaching little old beautiful old me how to speak the language of your fine and delectable country?
Oh, thank God. Yes.
Don't
Yes.
say God just yet. Sugar love.
Am I going to regret this?
So far, no one else has.
Why start now?
If you want to ask Quill Sharpener, he is tied up upside down in my room.
He speaks wonderful Azunian.
So
Yes.
what say you? Oh, excellent.
Scarlet, I would enjoy teaching you the Rokuganian tongue.
Oh, I have no
Shouldn't have said it
doubt
that
that I
way.
will enjoy your tongue. And I hope you know that I don't mind a little discipline if I ever am a bad student.
Strom's just gonna like grab her by the shoulders and say, "Okay, we can start later." Put her on the outside of the room and then close the door, and then turn around and go back.
Scarlet will straighten her clothes and go, I'm in. Oh, Quill Sharpener!
We're gonna have company soon.
As you're walking through the door, you're like,
Yeah.
it's like some guy's like hanging on a rope, just spinning sideways.
Yeah. I'll untie him and we'll get on to our
Yeah,
next
yeah.
little adventure.
Fade to black. Okay. All right, Zorksan, Trey, what you guys doing?
Scarlet.
Well, apparently, if it's 15 days, she's probably heard something by now. Has anyone tried to send a message through the sending skull at all from Miss Manga?
Okay.
Ooh, good idea.
As you hold the skull in your hands, its eyes alight in flame. You hear a voice speaking through it. This was after the 7th day. Zorksan. I know you're there. I can hear
That's
you.
not what I was hoping for.
Breathing. I can't find you yet.
I assume this is Sesifo's voice.
Am I so easily forgotten? Is the softness of my scales forgotten from your hands?
Yeah.
There's a certain part of it lost without your physical presence.
So, Poison Fang Keep, you went home.
Yes, it seems there was a pest problem in the basement. I was hired to take care of it.
You sent a skeleton army to Freeport to be destroyed.
Well, that's more Miss Manga's stupidity and misinterpretations with too much ambition.
Yes, they're both aboard my ship now. So we're not. You're
Did they
not
speak
going to-
fondly of me?
They spoke of you. I have to say, I'm impressed. Maybe I should have kept you around. But I think your ambitions were a little too strong for what I wanted. How can I pay you off? I'm willing to let go if you're willing to give me Egg Shen. Just give him to me. And if I get him, I'll let go. The poison fangs are yours. All I want is just the Kawatl.
Do you think he'll tell you where it is?
I'm sure he'll be resistant, but Miss Munger is very persuasive. I'm sure your brother and sisters can teach you of that. I'm sure between him and Egg Shen, between him and Yog Saga, they can be very creative.
Speaking of-
breaks. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Speaking of Miss Manga, he's on your ship. From what I understand, that should be rather unpleasant for him.
Yes, he doesn't really leave the floorboards very often. I love it. He always looks worried. He wasn't very happy that his armor was beneath water. I guess we're going to have to leave that for now. He wants to go right after you. Where are you? Please, tell me lies. I'd love it.
Cecil, I couldn't lie to you right now. But I'm not going to tell you where either. But what can I say? I am definitely going to hold on to this. I love having a line to speak to you again.
Good. I love having a way to find you. I'm going to keep looking if I don't get Egg Shen. I'll give you 10 days. 10 days. Call back at any point and let me know where Egg Shen is. And if the information is good, our deal is good. If not, well, I found you once. I'll find you again. And we have a bloodline connection to Egg Shen. Eventually, I'm going to get the Kawatl. It's just a matter of time whether you give him to me or if I have to get him. And if I have to get him, I'm going to have to rebuild that form. And I know where there's flesh. Beloved. Don't tease me.
Cecil, I gave you the chance to let me leave this peacefully once already. Now you come back with a different offer?
I don't follow a god of peace. Pretty soon, there's going to be less gods in this world. I'll be seeing you soon.
I look forward to it.
All right. Rutherford, what the fuck are you doing?
You know, I've been thinking about that this entire time while also listening into everyone else. And honestly, I'm probably just cleaning my armor and my weapons, and feeling pretty chuffed that I have 13 anti-magic bullets. Trying to think about how I could get my hands on more of this anti-magic material,
Right.
and or if it's possible to after the fighting is over, retrieve the bullets from bodies.
All right, right. You think after you shoot them, it might. So the bullets were made of a resonance, right? You pick the pieces that would keep the resonance with them.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You guys had learned that these things generally are created from a resonance, basically a single source of power that's probably below the keep, right? You would need to be able to find more ore. You think if you did, you'd have to probably... The Lonely Mountain might have some, right? Is renowned for its richness of ore, right? This black ore definitely exists. It can be found. It's just very difficult to form into a useful weapon. But luckily, you shoot tiny bullets, right? Because things like obsidian are impossible to craft into something big, right? They become too brittle.
Yep.
But you shoot a gun. You just need the obsidian to be in a form that can hit a solid surface in a very small area. Right? Obsidian kind of turns into glass, right? Basically have glass bullets that got like a lead shot on them. So you definitely could find them. So probably as we go into areas with mountainous terrain, you can keep your eyes open for that ore. Because you know what you're looking for now. Right? You found it, you've grabbed it, you've harvested it, and you've crafted it.
Okay. But yeah, other than that, I would probably just clean my armor and weapons.
Okay, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. All right. We have done Scarlet. We have done Rutherford. We've done Zorksen. We've done Decadic. Strom.
Sorry.
Nope. Go ahead. What do you got?
No, so you still had Strom. I was going to say we should check in on Freeport again.
Yeah. Strom, what are you doing?
I would probably, after talking with Egg Shen about my past, I would try to see if I can find any more information about the Metian gods.
Metian gods. Okay. Metian gods. Go ahead and make me a religion check, right? There's some books on the ship. Some of this you're kind of pulling from memories that have been harvested, and freed, liberated from your mind, right? Almost like putting a puzzle back together.
19.
19. All right. Let's go to the Median Pantheon. So the Median Pantheon, just like kind of like the yin yang, is made up of the male and the female energies, right? Each serving kind of like a need, right? Aldafa is more of the brains, right? She's the shot caller. She makes the decisions, right? But she doesn't seem to be able to follow through with the physical action that needs to be done. That's where Scion comes in. He is the body, right? He is the one that follows through with her commands, right? As much as your hand is a part of you, the mind is useless without the hand. The hand is useless without the mind. And that's what they represent, the male and the female halves working together in harmony. It's the first thing you know, which I think you already pretty much knew, but it was kind of like an understanding in a very broad scope what the religion represents symbolically.
Sure.
Second thing, there are fanatics on both sides that don't want the other side to exist, right? There are hyper-masculine psionicists who believe that Aldafa shouldn't be there, that Scion should call the shots. She should just be aware of what he wants to have done, and she should go back in the kitchen and do whatever she's told. There's Aldafians, who seems to be more akin to what your mother is, who believes the male half is not needed anymore, and is seeking ways to just get rid of it, right? Find ways that you don't need them anymore. They definitely want to get rid of Scion's influence in the Median Empire and just make it an entire feminine society where the males are not there anymore, right? And they believe that unseating Scion's influence from Aldafa might be the way to do this. Other things you would know. She's associated with dusk, protection, and creativity. She is primarily worshipped by magic users, so scions of magic. That's why the witches of magical circles are primarily her priestesses. Scion himself, the god of fishing and duty, is associated with dawn, loyalty, and servitude. Right? He is bound by Aldafa's wishes. She speaks the command, he fulfills it. Normally, he's worshipped at harbors and places of labor. Right? When people talk about the workday, they talk about Scion's wishes. He is a subordinate god to Aldafa, but Aldafa could do nothing without him. Shit, you rolled really fucking high. I guess one more thing. What's something you would like to know generally? I've given you some stuff, but what's something that you'd like to fish from this? Because there's stuff I can give you, but I don't know what to give you.
This might be just more of a general thing that maybe how you run your world. Are pretty much every god able to be contacted?
Yeah. A god can be petitioned through a priest because they are conduits of their god, or somebody that has a direct connection to that god. Normally, then the message goes up the chain, right? But the more powerful you are, the more likely you are to skip the chain.
Okay. So then the one question that I would have would be, where's the seat of Scion in Galaxy?
The seat of Scion in Galaxy, so the most powerful point in which he is known to reside, is going to be probably in the City of Circles. There is a harbor in the City of Circles. Within that harbor, there is a fishing guild. That fishing guild has the one and only true... There is a gigantic statue of Scion. As you enter the City of Circles, there is a single entrance into the harbor that leads there. Standing above that harbor is called the Great Statue of Scion. It is a bronze statue of Scion that is 200 yards tall by 50 yards wide. It is a colossal statue of Scion, and he is standing there overseeing the harbor. In his right hand, he has in his right hand he has a gladius, and in his left hand he has a shield, ready to defend his goddess.
And is the City of Circles, is that in Metia?
Yes, the City of Circles is in Metia. It's in the... there's basically kind of like the version of the Three Lakes, and it exists in the center of Metia. It's on the map. It is the second biggest city outside of the Citadel of Metia the Witch, who is the founder of Metia. She was an elven witch that founded Metia, which isn't an elven empire, but is an empire of... It is a kingdom of female-ran outsiders, right? So hags, female elves, gnomes, halflings, just anyone, really.
Okay.
So if there's a place to contact Scion, it would be at the City of Circles. And the statue of Scion would be the place to contact him. And you have a dark thought. The best place to contact him, and the best place to kill him. If somebody was wishing to smite Scion for some unknown reason. Okay, anybody else got anything?
Can Kadic talk to someone in Freeport again?
Kadic.
Again with Master Penwar again, just to see if things are copacetic or not.
Okay, go ahead and send your message to Master Penwar. Up to 25 words. You never have to use the full amount, but you could.
Right. Laura Bailey's taught me anything. It's always use all 25.
Right. They could just all be poop, poop-a-doop, poop, poop.
You pooping? Greetings again, Master. Just checking in again. Hope the battle went well. I am currently heading towards Ysseria, investigating conspiracies abroad in the East. That's it.
You received back the message.
All operators are currently busy right now.
This number you've dialed has been disconnected or is no longer in service.
God, I hope that happened.
Oh, I have to. Dark.
Okay, so you received back the message. Yes, we are doing very fine. The skeletal army was easily beaten back. Normally, they would be problem because we would not see them coming in their subs. But because we knew they were coming, we blew them out of the water. Literally, figuratively, and then literally again. Oh, your reward is on your bed.
I look at my bed.
Look at your bed. Roll me a D100.
Oh boy.
It's a pair of panties.
Well, roll me a D12 and then a D20.
A D12 and a D20?
A D12.
Eternal dragon.
And then a D20, yes.
Look at this. We just manufacture our own problems and get paid for them. We didn't even have to solve this one. All we did was make the problem.
This is why it's good to make friends, okay? So a 10 and a 12 for the D12 and D20.
Okay, a 10, you said. Give me a second. Let me get to page 10.
He looks over and there's just a pile of shit on his bed.
That'd be hilarious. Should have dispelling. Just throw it at somebody's face.
Ooh, this is rare Dracolich done. Oh, this can be used for so many magic spells.
Dude, these spell components are very
What is the what was the second roll?
12 on the D20.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Boy, we lost Smoot all the way.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hope he sleeps well.
You have a staff of healing.
Oh.
Quite the payment.
Requires attunement by a bard, cleric, or druid, sadly.
Here's your payment. Give it to that hole.
Immediately
Staff
there's
has
a knock
10
on your door.
charges. While holding it, you can expend one or more of its charges to use the following spells. Cure wounds from 1 to 4th level, depending on the charges, lesser restoration, and mass cure wounds. And
So
it
then
has a
I'll
chance-
go over to Scarlet's quarters. Knock, knock, knock.
Just
Always
a
knock
minute.
first.
I will open the door. I am in a. Actually, you know what? You might be a little surprised to see this. I'm just wearing like a simple, like lab coat kind of thing because I've been actually doing research. Just chilling. Nothing sexual.
Mm-hmm.
How may I help you, Decadic?
Yes, well, I was in contact with Freeport again. The battle did go well. And as a reward, my Master
Excellent.
Panwar gave me this rather formidable staff of healing, which would be probably more useful in your hands than mine if, say, you had anything you didn't need and wanted to exchange for it.
I would. I do have. Let me see. I have a staff of swarming insects.
Is that wizardable?
I think anyone can use it because it doesn't have any. I'm looking at it.
requires bard,
Oh, yeah,
cleric,
wizard.
a druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard.
Yep.
Okay.
Requires attunement.
All right.
It has all its charges. It gives you 2 spells: giant insect and insect plague.
Here. Oh, yeah. This is what you use to make the giant scorpion.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can also do an insect cloud, apparently. So
Yeah.
That could certainly be useful.
Okay.
What
I will
mind you?
gladly accept such an exchange.
Excellent. We shall exchange.
Very good. Thank you.
You're very welcome, Decadic.
And as I take the staff, do I see anything in a room like a lab table with a tool sharpener strapped down or anything?
Well, it's just me with my books and my chemicals and medicines.
And this giant curtain. Pay no attention to what's behind it.
Well, just doing my regular medical research that I do.
Look really closely at the table. See if it's at a table or a person.
Everything is fine. There is nothing going on.
it makes me wonder, even if I think there's something going on. No,
Very well then.
It's fine.
And, by the way, have you finished reading that Lothlitha book I lent you?
Oh, yes, I did. Yes. I found it quite invigorating.
Yes. Well, feel free to pass that along to anyone else who's interested. We can form a book club about it, perhaps.
Ooh. Can we meet on Tuesdays?
I'm busy Tuesdays, but thank you, and I'll turn and walk away.
Damn it!
Okay. Does anybody else have anything before we end game, or?
I just want to note that Decadic did not look at the ceiling.
No. There you go.
I knew
There
it.
you go. That's what duct
The
tape.
sharpener is covered in honey.
Have you guys seen Event Horizon?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
yes.
Yeah,
Remember
long
that
time ago.
scene where that dude's like hooked up from the ceiling?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I imagine Quill Sharpener like that, but it's like that Japanese rope torture stuff. He's got a ball gag in, his eyes are blindfolded, and he's got one of those like chastity things on his cock. Yeah,
I'm
that's
glad this is on our stream.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
this is why I just fade to black. I'm just
No,
your
he's-
imagination stays in your imagination.
He's just covered in lots and lots of honey because we're going to do something special later.
Anyway,
It's like Men in Black, where you light
But
a
you
match
don't
and
have.
suddenly it's put
But you
out.
You don't have the wand of insects anymore.
Okay.
Oh, that's I still.
I
need
should get this cleaned,
a staff.
probably. Where's the laundry room again? Oh, jeez.
So anyway, since Neil was gone, we were able to catch up on a lot of just other stuff. Technically, everyone got to relax. We got a lot of role play in. We caught up on some plot stuff. We clarified some stuff. Got a lot of things ready. And next game, as long as Neil shows up, I hope Neil shows up.
Yeah, that's gonna be
awkward if it's like his plot and he's not here. I really hope Neil shows up.
Well, Weekend at Bernie's him.
Weekend at Bernie. You know what? If Neil doesn't show up, if I make a banner, next episode will be Weekend at Bernie's and a picture of Neil like that.
I will.
Yes, Mother, I am glad to be home again.
I will only agree to that if Weekend at Bernie's Part 2 with him.
Oh, not Weekend at
Where anytime he hears
Bernie's.
music, his body dances and walks on its own.
Oh, there you go. That made it more creative, right?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Why is he wearing sunglasses? Don't worry about it.
Good job, guys. Did you guys have fun?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
Yeah, a little bit of a role play episode, which is good because we had one semi-heavy and then one really heavy combat episode. Last episode was pretty bad. I was like, oh, they may die, but you guys rolled really well, and you guys survived, and you reaped the rewards. There you go, and you stuck it to the ladies. Good job.
And the ceiling.
And also one guy to the ceiling. So I'll see you guys next Friday. I guess we'll just be prepared to explore the city of Hennisport, birthplace and home of Smoot. So,
We might meet Piggy and Squidge, guys.
Oh my God! Yes.
possible.
Yes.
Anyway,
One can only hope and pray.
I'll see you guys in episode 73 of the Dungeons and the Dragons.